What's up, Katie? How you doing? I love that yakadoodle. I like your other profile. The other one. I think you got two, but yakadoodle's good too. How you been? How you doing? Um, um, I was gonna ask you something, but I don't know if it's appropriate for me to ask you publicly. But I'll probably ask you privately. You know. So how you been, Katie? How's everything going? Now we're just wondering, because it's been what now? It's been a month, almost a month. I mean, Jesus, I can't believe it since Antony's passing, and and I know it's a family private matter. They don't have to let you or me or anyone know. But do you know, like if like when it was the funeral for him for Antony? Did they have a funeral? When was the funeral? If you know, uh, if this information was given to you, I don't know. I know Brendan told me, Neo told me, you know, and he told me you spoke to Anthony's brother. How is he doing? No date yet for funeral. Oh, I see. Man, it's even hard to talk about it, man. Oh, shit, man. It's just like so surreal for me to even like it's just like it's like hard to imagine like that he's not here, you know. No date yet for the funeral. I can't believe it's been a month, right? It's been a 1 month. And it's right before his birthday, man. Anyway, sorry I have to bring it up. It's like I said, it's not something we should talk publicly, but sorry that I even asked. It's just because I've been thinking about it. But anyway, let's switch the subject because it's kind of hard talking about it. I get all the anxiety and stuff just thinking about it because it's so hard. You know, it's hard for me to accept. That he's gone. You know, I'm still like trying to like cope with this. His brother has been sorting out everything. That's good. That's good. Listen, his brother, man, he should come here anytime. Anytime he wants to come in here, man, he's more than welcome to come here. Whenever he's ready to come here. And I think we should all play video games together. We should be like hanging out together. You know what I mean? We should like remember him and his brother. I don't know if his brother it's a gamer or not. Is he a gamer? But look, he's more than welcome to come here to chill out with us, to hang out with us, and have a good time. To get his mind off of what he's going through right now. I can't even imagine. I can't even process. Like it's so surreal. You know. But anyway, let's switch gears because I know it's too much anxiety just talking about it. Um, how about the Nintendo? Huh? How about a Nintendo Switch, Katie? Looks Switch 2. I made that video. Oh, he's in a big gamer. Last played on PlayStation 2. Oh, I see, I see, I see. But he's more than welcome to come here anytime he wants, man. Or if he wants to talk to me privately, man, you can give him my email. He can get in touch with me anytime. Because when I give him my my condolences, I want to give it to him, so he can hear it from me. But how about Nintendo Switch 2? You know what's funny, Katie? I didn't know anything about Nintendo Switch 2. And people have been emailing me, people have been asking me, hey, what do you think about Nintendo Switch 2? Because I've been so focused on PlayStation and Game Pass that I've been just playing PlayStation Game Pass, and I really didn't focus too much on like what's going on with Nintendo Switch 2. So I had no idea like with what's going on with Nintendo Switch 2. So finally today, you saw the video. Finally today I decided, well, let me go to their website, let me see what they have, and I was blown away with the features that they have. How you can use the Joy-Con as the mouse, how now they have the ability to turn on the camera, voice chat. Finally we can voice chat. We don't have to go through Discord, we can directly voice chat with a camera. It's an optional thing. If you want to use it, you don't have to. So I think that's kind of cool, where you can jump into the Mario Kart world and you can go ahead, you can just hang out with your friends and you can start playing. I think that's a pretty cool bonus that they have that. I also love the fact that it's a very powerful machine. It's slightly better than PS4 Pro, and that's a huge bonus, honestly. It can do 4K, HDR, 120 hertz refresh rate. It has a 7.9 inch screen. And 1080p, that's more than enough for 7.9 inch screen. And I love what I'm seeing. And then GameCube. Even the GameCube controller's coming out, so we can play all these old classic GameCube games on top of everything else that Nintendo Switch Online membership has. And then Mario Kart World bundle for $4.99. I think. What do you think about the price? Do you agree, Katie, with the price? I think the price is fair. Honestly, I think the price is fair. In my honest opinion, when you look at all the other consoles and how much they're charging, I think Nintendo Switch 2 price, I think it's fair. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How you doing? How are you? I had to borrow your impression, dude. From it was from that who I'm talking about. I roasted this guy, Raphael, and I used that impression. The Family Guy. You know what I'm talking about? The Family Guy. It was hilarious, dude. You know what's funny about that guy? And I don't want to spend too much time talking about him. This guy from Brazil. When I did a RoboCop walkthrough, he came in and he was cool. And I told him, hey, man, I get it. Life is hard. You're dealing with some shit, man. I get that. I understand that. But I thought he was a cool guy. And this is what happens when you like you said, Neo. You told me, man, you don't trust people right away. Like they gotta earn your trust, right? Before you can trust them. And the thing is, I gave this guy benefit of the doubt without knowing anything about him. Just what he told me, that he's married and he lives down in Brazil, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, dude, I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry that you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with down there in Brazil. But I also told him, hey, things are pretty bad everywhere. Things are not, super smooth in UK as well. In UK, the economy's not that great. Everything's expensive there too. Shinobi told him. I told him here, economy's not that great either. In Canada, economy's not that great either. But then he came back, Eddie, Neo, he came back, and then he started this whole nonsense. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like, we're here playing a video game, like he's, say something nice to me, da, 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 da. And he started just trolling, and I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, I think he was just making that up, dude. I think he was just pretending. I don't even think this guy's married. I think this guy is just some guy in his 20s in Brazil, and he's just like acting a fool, you know. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. Maybe he's married. I don't know. But look, some people say, "Oh, you went pretty hardcore on him." Well, see, yeah, I do. Like when you wake up Ray Liotta, Narc Beast, the movie. Okay, if you guys never seen movie Ray Liotta, he played a detective, undercover detective in the movie called Narc. It was released in, believe, 2002. Then you know what I'm talking about. Nah, he's a troll. He's a troll, 100%. I looked at his profile. It just created, what was it, 2000? I think it was a 2008, but maybe that's his backup profile that he created in 2008. I don't know. I think it was I could be wrong. It's either 2008 or it could have been. I think it was 2008, or he uploaded some videos of. You should see the videos that he uploaded. It's something, some kind of stuff that like some. It's not even judo. I don't know what it is. Like it's not even a Brazilian jiu-jitsu. It's like they're doing some dances, you know, and. Anyway, you can check him out. You can check his profile if you want, Eddie, Katie. You can check him out. I think he created that profile in 2008. I think it's a legit profile, but I think he uses that profile just to troll, to be honest. Again, I'm speculating. I don't know, you know. But I think it's 2008 he created a profile and he uploaded some videos. It's funny, dude. You should see these videos. And I don't even know if it's a jiu-jitsu. It's like they're doing these dances, you know. They're like slow motion dances, or like. I never seen that. I mean, I know Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I've seen, like, you know, all the moves and everything, right? But this is like, I've never seen this. Like, what is this? Like, so anyway, he uploaded that stuff on his whatever fake account. You guys can go check him out. You can go search him and check him out. But again, I can't remember the date. I think he created his account on 2008. I could be wrong, because my memory these days, you know, and my old age is not that good. You know, my memory is like fading away. But I think he created it, if I remember, 2008 on that profile. And he uploaded. You should see it. Like, you should see the video. It's like they're all like screaming, and they're like doing these moves. And it's not even a karate. It's not even a jiu-jitsu. It's just like, it's some shit that Steven Seagal would do, you know, with his hands, you know, like an aikido shit, you know. Oh, she is. That's, dude. That's Naue. Naue is very attractive, but I'm more attracted to Timoko. Timoko. There's another character called Timoko. Timoko. This is Naue. Naue. She's just like a sweetheart. Like, you know, I think of her like my sister. You know. Because when you learn about what happened to her, I don't want to spoil the story because I want you guys to play it. But when you learned about her story and what has happened to her, then you start really getting invested with this character. Now, I'm used to playing her now, and I've spent 39 hours playing her. But there's another character called this big guy, this big Portuguese black guy called Yasuke. it's we say it Yasuke, but it's Yasuke in Japanese. Yasuke, Yasuke, oh Yasuke. But you might pronounce it Yasuke, but it's Yasuke. And I haven't played him yet. Kami has played him, and he says he's more like a brute force. He can take out more enemies at once. So I have yet to play him. But her, oh dude, the stuff that she can do, oh, trust me. You do not want to disappoint her. Trust me, dude. Let me just show you some of the photos. Let me show you what she did. There is a little bit of Tsushima. You know, Tsushima has definitely... And I forgot to tell this to Kami. Sucker Punch has certainly raised the bar with Ghost of Tsushima. And any samurai game now, people are looking at Ghost of Tsushima. And sure, there's influence there from Tsushima, for sure, to make it more beautiful, to make it more emotional, right? And there's certainly that aspect of Tsushima, for sure. All right, so we're going to go here, and we're going to discover this location. Let me see. There might be a shrine here, but I also want to open this fast travel. So I'm going to select a marker, and we're going to go there. And I'm not that far. Look at these photos that I took, man. Check this out. Look at her. Look what she did. She's not messing around. What? There we go. Can I get the photo? There it is. I love this, dude. I love the fact that you guys can see everything that I've done. So whenever you start playing this game, you will be able to see, like when you go through this game, when you go through the map, whenever you start playing this, you will see like what I have done. You will see my diary. You'll see what she has done. You'll see all the photos. And God knows I have so many photos. Trust me, this is just a small little sneak peek, but there's more photos here. Everything that I have done here, you'll be able to see it. Look at this. Look at this photo. Pretty cool, huh? So I'll let you guys find out about these photos. I don't want to show you every single photo. I want you guys to kind of discover when you start playing this. I want you guys to go through it, and you know, it's more like a surprise. All right, so let's go ahead and let's take care of business. Let's go here. Hold on. We're going right here to unlock this fast travel. And then there's probably a shrine over here. And I need the shrines so I can get my mastery knowledge points. You see, rank, my knowledge rank, it's 2. I need a knowledge rank 3. So currently I'm at the knowledge rank 2. And I need 3 more shrines to unlock the knowledge rank 3. And then I can go to my tools and I can upgrade some more stuff here. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do that. I think you guys will like this game. I know it's not for everyone, you know, especially, you know, if you're not familiar with Assassin's Creed's games, but I think it's worth giving it a try, you know what I mean? There is a grind involved in this game. You do have to grind, and for some people that might be boring, I don't know. But I think the grind is worth it because there's a very interesting story between these two characters of Naue and Yasuke. And look at me, I'm like, what, 39 hours into this game, and I'm still playing as Naue. Yeah, it's about 100 gigabytes. Yeah, you should definitely try it, Katie. You should definitely try it. But here's the thing: you got to spend time with it. If you only played for like a couple of hours, it's not really going to give you much of like idea what the game it's about. Like you really have to put like first 10 hours. First 10 hours, I think you will get like a better understanding of the game mechanics and what the game has to offer. Like me and Cammy, we spent about I was lucky to have him to kind of walk me through and give me some key pointers and give me some tips on like what to do. And I've spent nine and a half hours. Then me and Brandon, we were playing together on the part 2 and part 3. Kemi came in, and then he kind of explained some more stuff to me. Same thing with the RoboCop game. You know, even with the RoboCop, I spent like 8 hours just on that one first chapter. And people say, why did you spend 8 hours on the first chapter of RoboCop? Because there was all of these side missions. Because you want to do these side missions, and you want to do a police work. There's two things. There's the side missions, and then there's the police work, and then there's the main missions. So you don't want to do the main missions. You want to do the side quests first. Finish all the side quests. Do all the police work. Give out the tickets. Write as many tickets as possible, and then loot everything, collect everything, and then you are ready to upgrade like your suit, everything, you know, the armor. So even with the RoboCop, you don't want to rush through the RoboCop either. Take your time. I don't understand why people want to rush through these games. Take your time, enjoy it. That's what I'm doing with Dragon Age. Like people say I put 42 hours, I think 43. Is it 42? Hold on, let me see. How many hours did I put on Dragon Age? 42 hours. Not 43, 42. And I'm still playing it. That's because I wanna explore everything, man. I wanna. You see, RoboCop, I put 10 hours just on one chapter. Assassin's Creed Shadows, 39 hours. I want to put time into these games, and I want to check everything. I want to appreciate everything that the developers have to offer, so I can enjoy and soak it all in and get the entire experience of what developers are trying to showcase. I feel a lot of people, like, it's funny, I was watching, I have to mention the eyebrow guys, you know, Mr. Attic Eyebrow, hypnotizing eyebrows. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, the Asmongold. I was watching the Asmongold, the eyebrows walkthrough of this game, and I'm looking at him, and he's just kind of like rushing through the game, just like screwing around, like mocking the game, calling the characters names, and just like mocking everything. And it's just like not even taking the game seriously. And I'm like, dude, what type of a gamer are you, man? And I'm referring to Asmongold. I was like, dude, really? You are a gamer? I think he's only World of Warcraft and Diablo. Honestly. I think Asmongold, he's like really good at World of Warcraft and Diablo. But these other games, I don't know, dude. Like, I think he's only a certain type of gamer. He likes World of Warcraft and Diablo. And he's good at World of Warcraft. He's good at Diablo. He knows how to strategize and choose different classes on World of Warcraft and Diablo. But I was watching him play Assassin's Creed, and he said he never played Assassin's Creed before. He never played Assassin's Creed games ever. This was like the very first time Ubisoft gave him the copy of the game, and he finally started playing it. And funny thing is, he's still mocking the game, which is like... But anyway, that's Asmongold for you, man. Ah, we're almost there. I want to get to this tower and get the fast travel. I don't know why they sent him the code in the first place. The way he was trashing Ubisoft, the way he was trashing the developers. You know how hard it is to create this, Katie? You know the kind of effort it takes to create all of this, to bring this. You know how many of these employees from Ubisoft of Montreal, they have to spend 6 days a week, 7 days a week away from their families, just working on this game non-stop, trying to bring all of this to you, to us. And what does he do? Oh, this game is cooked. It's cooked. I wouldn't send him a code, honestly. I was like, you're a millionaire, dude. Buy a game, dude. If you want to know, buy it. Speaking of buying stuff, funny thing is, like, Mr. Mike was telling me that he already pre-ordered Nintendo Switch 2, and I was so salty. I was like, oh shit, man. Mr. Mike already purchased the Nintendo Switch 2, pre-ordered it. And I was like, can you buy me one? LOL. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I was just kidding, you know. Yeah, I would love to play Nintendo Switch, but I was just kidding. Oh, let's fight these fools. Come on. You know what's funny about... Are these level 23? I shouldn't be fighting these guys. These guys are level 23. You know what's interesting about Nintendo Switch? Even right now, I can always pick up Nintendo and play something, whether it be Mario Party, whether it be Mario Kart, the interesting thing about Nintendo games, they're type of games, social games that you can always pick up and play. And I think it's one of the reasons why Nintendo has been dominating 40 plus years. It's hard to believe. 40 plus years. 40 plus years. I think it's their 40th anniversary or something. They've been dominating the industry of gaming, and they never had a competitor. They were like their own competitors. Right now, even to this day, they're still their own competitors. They're competing with themselves. Nintendo will go down in history as one of the most successful console brands ever. If you look at their track record since 1980s, early 1980s till now, they will go down in history as one of the most successful console brands ever, honestly. And no disrespect to Sony, or Sega, but in comparison, when you look at Nintendo, I mean, they've been dominating, man. All right, we might have to use a stealth here. Let me see.
I need to keep out of sight.
I know, they're level 23. I certainly need to keep out of sight. Oh shit, he will see me. Shit. Gotta be careful here. Okay, this guy's moving. Oh shit. Damn it. I shouldn't have whistled. I should have just gone in there. Because these guys are level 29 and I'm only level 14, so I made a mistake. It's on me. My only objective here right now, because I don't want to fight these guys because they're level 23. And I'm what level am I? I'm like level 14. So what I want to do is I want to avoid confronting these guys. If I have to assassinate them, I'll assassinate them because they're in my way. But I just want to get to the fast travel and unlock the fast travel. And one of the reasons I want to unlock the fast travel, it's because when I finally level up to level 23, I can easily fast travel to this location and do what I gotta do. So I'm using a certain strategy the way I play this game. See, that's where I want to go, right there. So I should avoid any kind of confrontation. Shit. Spoke too soon, huh? No. Damn it. It's not going to be easy, but it's worth the challenge. Hey, by the way, guys, how is the forgot to ask you. Have you guys played Inzoi or Enzoi? Brendan was telling me there's this life simulator game on a PC called Inzoi or Enzoi. Have you guys played it? What do you guys think about it, so far? I know it's an early access, but it looks kind of interesting. It's called Inzoi or Enzoi, whatever it's called. If you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like a sim, like The Sims, but more realistic Sims,
It'll be less trouble if I
Oh,
do that.
Inzoi. Brandon, that's the game. You like it? Inzoi. Nice. Got the mask. Alright. Come on, go. Go. Good job. No way. Go. I love Shadow, and thanks to you, Brendan, man. Listen, I already said this before, and I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it, man. Brendan, man, you and Mike, honestly, dude. I can't express in words the gratitude that I have towards you guys. Like, I really appreciate, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate Mike. You guys didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway, and I'm forever grateful, because if it wasn't for you two, if it wasn't for you, Brendan, if it wasn't for Mike, guess what? I wouldn't be here right now, holding this controller, playing this game, playing RoboCop, playing other games, playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I wouldn't be here playing it. So I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know, and another thing people were asking me, like what I said the other day on the live stream. I really want this to be a like a community that's a positive community. I don't want us talking about politics, you know. I don't want us talking about depression and stuff like that, because those are very negative psychological anxiety, and I don't think any of us wants to kind of go down to that rabbit hole to talk about depression, to talk about, you know, anxiety, to talk about politics, to talk about the current events, because it's all negative. You know, I want this to be a place where we can forget about all that other stuff that's out there. Well, we know it's pretty bad, right? So we can just focus on the positive and just think about the video games, like the joy of Nintendo Switch 2, the joy of these video games, and yeah, we can laugh. We can laugh, you know. I can bring out the characters like Jesse Ventura and John Wick and all the other ones, and that other guy from the Family Guy, you know. But I want us to be more like focus on video games and to be more positive, you know, because talking about like real events that are happening in the world, because they're all negative. It's all negative out there. It's all bad. There's really nothing positive. It's all negative. It's all bad news. And then it makes people, give people anxiety. It gives people, what's the word I'm trying to use? It's just, it has a negative effect. And I think that's not why you guys want to be here. You want to be here to forget about that stuff, to focus, to escape that craziness, because you see it every day. You wake up, the craziness continues. So we want to create like a community that's like gaming, but at the same time, we're not restricted to like having jokes and laughing. Of course, laughter is very important, you know. I just feel, exactly, thank you, Brendan. I just feel, Brendan, like I was talking to you about this, me and you were talking about it today. I just feel that, and look, I know it's hard out there, man. People are struggling, dude. I know. But I also feel that, like, what can we do? What can I do? I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a certified PhD psychiatrist. Legally, I cannot give you any advice because I'm not certified PhD psychiatrist. So what can I do, right? Politics, nothing good comes out of politics. Everybody knows that. It only divides people. And that's all it does, it divides people. So we want to just focus on video games and just like, this is like our like we're like Goonies. All right, think of us like Goonies. You ever seen the movie Goonies, right? So we're like Goonies, and we just want to escape like everyday, drama, stress, nonsense that's going on in real life, right? And we don't want to be reminded every day of just like how bad it is out there. We just want to escape into these video games and have a good time, and enjoy ourselves, and that's why I know, like I said to everyone, let's just stick to the subject at hand. Let's just talk about the video games, Let me show you what I have open. Let me show you how far I'm at. This is where I'm at. This region right here. And I'm not even scratching the surface, Brendan. I'm like... Brendan, I'm like 39 hours into this game, and this is all I have unlocked so far. And I'm 39 hours. I just want to give the perspective to everybody out there who's watching just how big, just like how huge this game is. This is what Kemi was talking about. I'm not even like scratching the surface. I'm like far from scratching the surface. Look how little bit of this territory I have unlocked. And that's 39 hours. That's nothing, dude. And I'm only level 14. It's like a joke. And I'm 39 hours in. And I'm a level 14. And this is all I have unlocked so far. And that's 39 hours. So I'm not even like, Brendan, I'm not even scratching the surface. That's how huge this game is. Kemi was telling me, dude, he's a level 60. He already put 100 hours into the game. And he's still going back. Unlocking more stuff. Collecting more, doing more challenges. Collecting more keys for the rewards. On the Ubisoft rewards challenge. And he's still going back and playing the game, and he put like 100 hours, dude. So it just shows you like how huge this game is. It's as big as Red Dead Redemption 2, man. This is as big as Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you've been upgrading blacksmith on your armor. I need to do that as well. But what I'm doing right now, what Kemi told me, he told me you can always upgrade anytime you want to upgrade. What Kemi told me is I need to focus on like doing these shrines, unlocking these ranking knowledges and unlocking them, and then grinding and doing the challenges, collecting those keys for the rewards on the Ubisoft, and opening these fast travels, to open up as many of these fast travels as possible. And then he says when you get to a certain level, like level 29, then you can go to your hideout and you can start upgrading your weapons and everything, you know. But let's see what I have since we're here. Let's see what we have. Look at this. Level 15. That's my new Tanto. New Tanto, level 15. Oh, well, thanks to him, dude. Thanks to Kemi, bro. He really helped me and you have a better perspective on how to play this game. You know, and that's what I'm trying to do, man. Like, I'm trying to, like, give people perspective on the strategy of this game. Because there is a certain strategy on how to play it. Hey, Harsh B Hat 143. How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. So I'm trying to like keep that same strategy that he told me, because it's working for me. And it makes sense. It makes total sense to play it that way. Because then you will be ready to take on these main missions and fight these challenging bosses that they're out there, you know. Alright, let's go and get this fast travel open, which is right here. Oh, these really not a gangster's glasses, man. These are just like gaming glasses, man. These are the ones that Doctor Disrespect uses, that he used to use. Um, they're Oakley's gaming glasses. Actually, I see better with these than with my own two eyes. Yes, they do protect me from the blue light that's coming from the screen, because there's a lot of blue light, and blue light can damage your retina eyes if you're staring at that blue light for a long time. This is something people didn't know, but now you know. So yeah, they make him fancy to make him look cool, but they're really good for your eyes. They're protecting you. And also I have this light that it's blasting into my face. This light for the green screen, which it's a huge LED light. You see it right over here. It just blasts right into my face. So that's yet another reason. But ain't nothing, no gangster here, man. We're not doing any of that shit, man. Ain't no gangster shit here, man. Gangsta is for the guys who want to go to jail and pull down their pants and get fucked in the ass. I hope you're not one of those guys, are you? Because that's what the real gangsters end up doing. They either end up being shot, getting killed on the street, or they ended up in a jail getting fucked by some guy named Kamal Abdul Jamil Abdar Hashim, and they're like, banging them in the ass. So drop the gangster shit, man. Ain't nothing cool about being gangster. Gangster shit has long gone past, man. So, are you a gamer, dude? I'm just gonna ask you straight up. Do you play video games, or are you just here to screw around, dude? I just want to ask you straight up. What are you doing? Do you play any video games? Are you a gamer, dude? What do you do? Do you have anything to say about the Assassin's Creed? Have you played it? Do you have any interest in it? Alright, well, tell me, what do you know about the Assassin's Creed? Tell me, have you played it? What do you think? Give me something. You have a PS5. Okay. That's a good start. And what do you play on the PS5? What have you played? What games have you played? Take your time, man. Put on a sentence. You don't have to spam. Take a breather. Put the whole sentence together. Take your time, dude. You played Origins Valhalla. Okay, who is the main character in the Origins? And who is also a main character in Valhalla? Don't Google, man. Don't use Siri. We're timing you. We're testing you to see if you're a gamer. This is a test that you have to pass. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this challenge because it's right next to me right here. I'm gonna fast travel. And also, what's the story about Valhalla and Origins? And when does it take place? And who are the main characters? All right, he's got to go. Get him out, Brendan. He's got to go. He's stalling. He doesn't know. Avior or something. Pff, he doesn't know, man. God, take him out. He doesn't know shit. No. You can't pass, dude. You failed. Come back when you're the real gamer, dude. Alright. Bye. We're looking for genuine gamers. We're not looking for some half-assed, oh, something, I can't remember, that's like me asking a baseball fan who won the series last year. I can't remember. I think it was yeah, it was Los Angeles Dodgers. Yeah, they won the series. What I'm not trying to be a prick, guys. What I'm simply saying is, you got to know your shit. If you're going to claim that you are a gamer, and if I ask you about a game that you like and that you play, and you're stalling and you're like stumbling on your words, that means you don't remember shit about the game. Means you never gave a shit about the game. Means you don't know nothing about it. It'd be no different than me asking a baseball fan about, hey, who won the series last year? And if he can't tell me who won the series last year, well, then he's not a baseball fan. Same thing with the music. If I'm asking you about some punk rock bands or some, other bands or metal bands, hard rock bands, alternative rock bands, and you don't know who they are, then you're not a musician fan. We're looking for genuine gamers who can have a genuine conversation. And I'm sorry, dude, I'm sure you're a nice guy in real life, but you just don't qualify. You're not what we're looking for. No offense, Harsh B Hat. You're just not who we are looking for. Okay? And you're fixated more on my glasses than you are about the game. So that tells me right away that you're just more fixated about me. And I know I'm a good looking guy. I mean, I know all the ladies stand in line. Stand in line. I get it. But it's not about me. It's about the community of gamers. And that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to create a community of gamers. And you just didn't pass the test. No offense, dude. Don't take it personal. No offense. But thank you, Brendan. Thank you. All right, let's move on. And I'll do the same thing on your channel, Brendan. If that's what you want me to do. Like, only the gamers, people who have... But with your command. Everything has to be done with your approval, of course. But we're looking for... And that's what Brendan's looking for on his channel. Brendan Knows Games. It's like we're looking for a real gamers who know what they're talking about. Now, we don't expect you to know every game, but if I ask you, what's your favorite game? Like if I ask you, what's your favorite game, and you tell me, Zelda, it's my Ocarina of Time, it's my favorite game. I want you to tell me everything about Ocarina of Time. I want you to give me a history, brief history about the Ocarina of Time. Tell me about the characters. Tell me about the story. Tell me everything. Because this way I will know whether or not you are a true fan of Ocarina of Time. So we're looking for genuine gamers. And please, guys, don't take it personal. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I knew too, because his first, right, Katie? His first message was about my glasses. I mean, I'll take them off. I'll show my eyes. It's not a biggie. But like his first message was gangster glasses. Like, dude, I'm not a gangster. I wouldn't want to be a gangster even if you pay me. Nothing cool about being a gangster. It's the most stupidest thing ever. So I knew right away that this guy, you're right, only has 11 videos on his channel. Yeah. And look at his nickname. Harsh B Hat 143. Oh God. Same guy from yesterday. Probably. Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe it's the guy from Brazil. Maybe it's the guy from Brazil. Rafael. Maybe it's Rafael. Has like 4 different accounts. Has like I don't know, like a dozens of VPNs, locked VPNs or something, trying to protect his identity, and then he goes in and I'm sure he's making another account right now with his disposable email as we speak. Like, I'm gonna show this guy. That's the 4K. I'm gonna go to Wikipedia. I'm gonna copy and paste everything about Valhalla. Yeah, you should have done that before you came in. You should have prepared. But you didn't know I was gonna ask you about Valhalla, did you? Oh Lord. They're so easy though. You know what is that? They're so amateur. They're like, you know, if you're going to be a troll, at least be good at what you're doing. You know what I mean? At least be good at what you're doing. If you want to be so anonymous, if you want to be so clever, if you want to be so undercover, at least be good at what you do. But these guys, they're not even good at what they do. They suck even at what they're doing. Like, they can't even be like undercover and be clever. They can't even do that. Like, but they want to be clever and undercover, and they're not even good at that. They can't even do that, you know, properly. No problem. Take your time, Brendan. It's all good. I got Katie here. We got Neo. And plus I got my laptop here. I can, like, one press of a finger, you know. But I like to give everybody, you know, benefit of a doubt, you know. You got to give people a benefit of a doubt, you know. I can't just, like, you know, press a ban button and just, then no one's going to come here. But we got to give everybody a chance, and we put them through tests. It's like going through an interview, right? When you fill up an application for a job, there's an interview, and there's a bunch of candidates. Not every candidate's going to get the job, right? Depending on, like, what their experience is, depending on the interview. So that's the way we're treating it here on this community. Like, it's like an interview. Like, all right, let's see how well the interview goes. And we have to, because we want genuine gamers. We don't want people who are disrespectful or, you know, disrupting our experience. You know, we're not looking for that. And we're sending a very clear message to everybody who's watching that we're not about the clown show. So hopefully they understand that. And it's the best way to root them out, Katie, you know, to see which one of them will stick out, you know. That's the best way you'll know which one are the gamers and which one are not the gamers, which one are just like being clown circus, you know. What's up, Cammy? How you doing, man? Welcome back, Brendan. I might have to go around this. I don't think I can climb up this mountain. I'll see if I can. I need to get to that challenge. It's just right over here. I'm good, man. You know. I was, dealing with some bullshit with some of the clowns that are coming in. We're setting a new, rules in the channel. What we want here, who we want in the channel. So we're setting up a certain rules. We just want gamers. We're not looking for clowns. We're not looking for dancing monkeys. We're just like setting a new set of rules in a community. We have like this thing called a test to see if people are gamers. We ask them a simple test. The test is, all right, what's your favorite game? And when they tell me what their favorite game is, and I start asking them questions about the game. All right, tell me everything about that game. I want to know what you know about that game. We do these tests, Kemi, to see if the person is a genuine gamer or not a genuine gamer. Because that's what we want. That's really what I want. I want like a genuine gamers to be here. I don't want like circus clowns. I don't want, dancing monkeys or whatever. So we're kind of like, doing like a candidates interview. Everyone who comes in, it's a candidate, and then we put them. Whoever's subscribed, it's a candidate, and then they have to go through an interview, which is a test to see if they're the gamers. And if they're not the gamers, no disrespect, then they gotta go. But if they are the gamers, if they know their gaming history and what they're playing, then they can stay. It's like a little test. It's I thought about this idea, and I think it's pretty good to keep it that way. So that way I can root out unnecessary trolls and unnecessary individuals that don't contribute nothing to this community. Meaning no politics, no current events talking, just video gaming, strictly video gaming. Just like you gotta talk about the games, and you have to stay at hand at the subject of this game, or it could be some other games, as long as the subject is the game, or a console like Nintendo Switch, or whatever's going on in the gaming industry. That's perfectly fine, as long as they stay within that same bracket of gaming world. Exactly. Real, like this guy didn't, what he said to me? I asked him first, are you a gamer? But he was more focused on my gaming glasses, right? He says you got gangster glasses. And I said, nothing gangster about this. And first of all, being a gangster, there's nothing cool about being a gangster. Unless you want to get fucked in the ass, What happens to gangsters? They get shot on the streets, they die, or they go to prison and become somebody's bitch with their pants down. So there's nothing cool about being a gangster. That shit, it's long gone. So unless you're talking 1940s, 1950s, mafia gangsters, that's a different story. During Frank Sinatra days and Al Capone days. But so then I said to him, well, this is gaming. This is Oakley's. These are gaming Oakley's glasses for the gaming, to protect me from the blue UV light that's coming out of the screen, and also to protect me from this LED light that's beaming into my green screen. So then I said to him, okay, are you a gamer? This is the test, basically. Are you a gamer? And he kind of hesitated, took him a little bit to answer, and he says, yes, I have a PS5. I said, okay, that's a good start. You have a PS5. Then I asked him another question. Then I asked him, okay, so what do you play? What is like your favorite game that you play? And then he says, I play Valhalla and Origins. I'm a huge fan of Valhalla and Origins. And I said, okay, I want you to tell me everything about Valhalla and Origins. Who's the main character in Valhalla, and who's the main character in Origins? And which date is it set, and where is it set on which date in history? And I want you to tell me everything. He was stumbling, mumbling, took him about 5 minutes, and he finally said something. It was, let me see what he says. He said, it was Avior or something. I can't remember. Avior or something. And I said, no, you can't do that. You can't say something. Either A, you know your shit, or you don't know your shit. Like, you gotta know your shit. Like, I love Metal Gear universe. You can ask me anything about Metal Gear, and I'll answer. From the Peace Walker to the Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 2, I can tell you the entire history about the Metal Gear. You know, you can ask me about the Foxhound. I can tell you about the Foxhound. I can tell you about the Fox Die. What is the Fox Die? And why is Naomi Hunter doctor behind it? And what was the whole purpose of Fox Die experiment and this program that they were going through DARPA to use this Fox Die medicine that would enhance the soldiers to become ninjas, super ninja soldiers. As you all know, Solid Snake encountered Ninja in the first Metal Gear Solid. So I know my shit. Like, if you ask me about the Metal Gear, dude, I know my shit. So that's basically what we're doing. We're asking you 2 questions. 1, are you a gamer? And you say yes. Second question, what is your favorite game? Okay? And if you tell me what your favorite game is, then the final question I ask, which is the third question, tell me about that game. Let's say you tell me you like Ocarina of Time. I want you to tell me everything about the Zelda and Ocarina of Time. I want you to tell me who's the main character, what's going on in the story, what happened in the story, etc., etc., etc. And you got to do that pretty quickly. You can't like go to Wikipedia or ask Copilot or read it from the Copilot. We are giving you like 60 seconds. Okay? Because you can't be going in to Wikipedia and Copilot and asking the AI to help you. No, you got to know your shit right away. So these are the tests that we are going through, that we're implementing for people to test them, Kemi, if they are truly genuine gamers. Origin main characters Bayek and Valhalla as Eivor. Wolf kissed. Exactly. So he mixed it up. He says that the Eivor was the in Origins. So he mixed up the Viking character with the Egyptian character. Really? So that's how we knew that he didn't know his shit. He was just like, whatever, Eivor something. Eivor something. There's no such thing as Eivor something. Either you know it or you don't know it. You can stumble on your words. So, and why are we doing this? We're not doing this to be, assholes or dicks. It's just the way the rules of community are. Our community rules are very simple. It's like when you apply for a job, there's an interview, there's candidates. You got to go through an interview to see if you know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're not going to get hired if they see that you don't know what you're doing. So we're looking for those who are genuine gamers. And if you are genuine gamers, come on in. have fun, enjoy. And that's what we want to do. We don't want clowns. We don't want circus show. We ain't looking for that. We're not looking for dancing monkeys. So I should have done this long time ago. I was thinking about this, Kemi. I should have done this like way back. But hey, better late than never. You know what I mean? All right, I'm almost there. Just got to come down the hill. There we go. Like, let's say Days Gone, right? If I ask you about the Days Gone, you know right away it's a Deacon St. John. Boozer is his friend. Sarah, it's his girlfriend, Sarah. Right? These are the things you got to know right away, dude. If I ask you about the Days Gone, you need to know right away all the characters. You need to know right away everything about that game. You need to know where it takes place. You need to explain to me what happened, what they call these mutants. They call them freakers. And what happened, who's behind the whole accident of the outbreak. These are the things, man, you need to know. It's no different like if we're talking about sports. And I ask you, okay, are you a baseball fan? And you say, yes, I'm a baseball fan. And then I ask you, okay, who won the series last year? And you're like, Red Sox? Red Sox? Red Sox? No. Not Red Sox. And it wasn't Red Sox. Was it Yankees? No, it wasn't Yankees either. It was Los Angeles Dodgers. Oh. Guys, you can't pretend. Either you know your shit or you don't know your shit. If you're a music hardcore fan, dude, I know real musicians, Kemi. I know real musicians. And the real musicians, when I ask them, they know exactly the music. From the punk rock band to the heavy metal to, alternative rock, all of that stuff. They know it. From the classic rock, they can tell you all the bands, everything, the lead singers, all of the above. Because you didn't pass the test. That's why Harsh B had. You didn't pass the test. All right, tell me about Ghost of Tsushima. Who's the main character? What happens in the game? You got 30 seconds. Tell me. And don't go to Wikipedia to copy and paste, please. And don't be asking your Siri on your phone either. I can do that, man. I can do that right now. Do you know your shit, man? You're not passing the test, dude. No one's disrespecting you. Okay? Okay, tell me about the Jin Sakai. Tell me what's going on in the story. What happened to Sakai? What is he doing? What's his purpose? And what happened in the beginning? You got to do better than that, dude. You can't just say take back Tsushima. You need to tell me what's going on in the story. Name all the characters. What's his journey? What happened? It's not good enough. Nope. You're stumbling, dude. You're stumbling. You're like looking at the Wikipedia. Come on, dude. Either you know your shit or you don't, man. If I ask Kemi, he can put the whole sentence right now, and he can literally he can educate you. What's the name of his uncle? Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's stumbling. He's not even putting the sentence together. Like, yeah. Sorry, dude. Gotta go. Doesn't know his shit. It's a war, uncle. What's his name of the uncle? You don't even you're so emotionally invested in his uncle, but you can't even remember his name. Nah, not convincing. Nope. I can listen, Katie. I can do that too. I can, hey Copilot, hey Siri, Wikipedia, tell me about, and that's what he's doing. He's probably going in trying to figure out. He's not convincing. He'll come back again. Maybe we'll ask him about some other game. Let's see what he knows about Metal Gear. We'll ask him something easy, like, what do you know about the Metal Gear Solid? Not convincing, dude. Failed. He wants that application so badly, huh? Well, dude, you're not convincing enough. The interview didn't go well last time. It certainly is not going well this time. Oh, man. I can ask anybody. I can ask Kemi his favorite game, and he can tell me everything about his favorite game. I can ask Katie her favorite game, and she can tell me about her favorite game. I can ask Brendan about his favorite game, and he'll tell me everything about his favorite game. I can ask Brendan about his favorite WWE game and who are his favorite wrestlers, and he'll be able to tell you everything. He'll be able to give you the entire rosters of WWE wrestlers, like all the rosters, everything from 2016 through now 2025. He'll be able to give you all the rosters. Guys, you gotta know your shit, man. No offense, no disrespect. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's no different than you going for a job interview. Okay, it's like, okay, you want to be a musician, and you're applying for a job interview to be a musician. So let's say we're doing an interview, and we ask you some questions about the history of music. What do you know about the music? What do you know about the bands from 1960s, 1970s, 80s, 90s? What do you know? Give us a history about these bands. What are you familiar with? Which bands are you familiar with? Let's say you want to work at the rock station, radio rock station. Guess what they're going to ask you? Okay, tell us the history about the rock. Don't just tell us Beatles. I want you to go before Beatles and past the Beatles. We want you to tell us about all these rock bands, their origin, the lead singers, everything, the entire band, who the lead singer is, who's the guitarist, who's the drummer, who's the bass guitarist. I want you to tell us everything. Tell us about the band. Alice in Chains. Tell us everything about the Alice in Chains. Who was the lead singer? What happened to him? Etc. Etc. Nirvana. What happened to Kurt Cobain? All of that stuff. Who was the drummer that was in Nirvana? And which band did he create? Was it Foo Fighters? Yeah, it was Foo Fighters. So we need you to know, like, it's no different than going for a job interview. And why are we doing this? We're doing this because we want genuine gamers. We don't want trolls. We're creating a community that it's simply oriented for genuine gamers, not clowns, not dancing monkeys. We're not looking for that. We're looking for gamers. Either you know your games or you don't. It means if you don't, then you don't pass the test. You don't get accepted. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Jose? How you doing, man? Long time to see. How you feeling, brother? Exactly. If I ask Katie about the Manchester United, because she's a huge fan of Manchester United, and she knows football really, really well, because she's from UK, she can tell me everything. Which games they played, which ones they lost, what was their good year, what was their bad year, all the different, different rosters throughout the years. She can give me all of this detail. So it's no different here for the games. We're not asking people to know everything, but if you want to be a gamer, if you want to be a genuine gamer, to be part of this gaming community, well, then you got to know your shit, man. And if you don't know your shit, well, what are we going to talk about? My glasses? No. We're not going to talk about my gangster glasses. Yeah, Jose, I'm loving this game. I'm like 40 hours into it. I'm level 14. Thanks to Cammy, he walked me through it. Showed me all the tips. Showed me all the ins and outs in the game. And thanks to him, man, I'm using this strategy where I'm like grinding it right now. I'm like going around and I'm grinding. I'm like pretty much going around. Got all of these shrines except I need 3 more shrines to get to the rank 3. It's called the knowledge rank 3. So I need to open up 3 more shrines and then I can go ahead and move on to another rank. So there's a certain strategy that I'm using here in this game, and thanks to Camby, he showed me the strategy on how to play this game, and that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing with RoboCop. I spent 10 hours with RoboCop with the first chapter, and people are asking me, well, why did you spend 10 hours on the first chapter? That's because I wanted to do everything. All the side missions, all the police work, and I wanted to loot everything. So that way I can upgrade Alex Murphy's suit. I can upgrade Alex Murphy's abilities and be ready to go on to the next chapter. Well, it should be like that. You shouldn't rush through anything. I used to rush through the games and it was kind of stupid. Like Dragon Age, I put 42 hours into it, and I'm still playing it, taking my sweet time. Do you know why? I'm in no rush. To finish this game super fast. Why? I want to take my sweet time. That's how you should enjoy these games. Take your sweet time, dude. Don't. Okay, here's my question to everybody. Why rush it? What's the point of rushing the game? Unless someone's gonna pay you $50 million. Okay, I understand. Okay, shit, it's $50 million. It's worth rushing through it, right? But you're not getting anything if you finish the game super fast. So I like to take my time. Same thing with RoboCop, even though I finished it. But now the way I'm playing RoboCop is I'm taking my sweet time, dude. I'm collecting everything. I want to get all the Easter eggs. I want to collect everything. So when I finish it second time around, which is on the PlayStation now, PlayStation 5, that way I will have everything I need. And trophies, why not? Get those trophies as well. Same thing with Mad Max, I put 36 hours with Mad Max, and I'm still playing it. And I'm taking my sweet time. Same thing with the Raven. I put 13 hours into Raven, and I'm taking my sweet time. So, that's how you should play video games. You shouldn't rush through them. You should take your time. Oh, you used to platinum back in 2017. Now you just play the games to have fun, not grind as much as I used to. Hey, as long as you're playing, that's all that matters. At least you're playing these games, you know. Unlike Mr. Eyebrows Man, he's talking about the Assassin's Creed. You know what's funny? I was watching his walkthrough. I was watching his walkthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and the first thing that came out of his mouth was, I never played Assassin's Creed games. Oh, just for the record, I never played Assassin's Creed games. You know, he's doing this whole thing with his eyebrows, moving his eyebrows, and then he says he never played Assassin's Creed games. I'm like, dude, how could you then trash a game or trash a franchise and trash a company who was kind enough to give you a free copy of the game, but you just admitted with your eyebrows that you never played the Assassin's Creed because you play World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. That's all he plays, World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. So you're gonna trash this game, you're gonna trash the company, but you never played the Assassin's Creed. I'm talking about the Asmongold, you know. Oh, Heavy Rain is great. Heavy Rain is really good, Katie. I love Heavy Rain. The main, see, I even remember the main character, Ethan. His name was Ethan, and you're so emotionally involved with him, and then he meets that other girl, who's also a journalist. So I think she's a journalist, and then they team up together to find out more about what happened to their son that was kidnapped. Dude, it's such a great game, and if you play the game, how could you forget it? It stays with you emotionally. You'll never forget it. Like The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, it is impossible for me to forget Abby, Ellie, Joel, Tommy. It's impossible for me to forget any of these characters because I've spent so much emotional investment with these characters. So if you ask me about The Last of Us, I know it. If I ask Kemi about The Last of Us, he knows it. So that's all we're doing here, guys. We just want to get genuine gamers. Why? Because we don't want to end up with trolls. You know, if we open the gates, then everybody comes in, and then we have to deal with some trolls. We have to deal with some clowns like that other clown that I had to deal with the day before, the one that I exposed this morning. You know. So oh really? Let me go check it out. Hold on. Can you give me the link to your channel where you uploaded the Kemi? I want to check out the video. I want to see it. Just leave it here, and then I'm going to like check it out, because on this one you don't have anything. So I know that on this channel you got nothing. This is just for you to like go to other YouTube channels. But give me the one that you are gaming on. Because I'm interested to see what you have to say about the game, so that way I can watch it later on. I can see, you know, what your opinion is on it, and then that will probably get me excited to play it myself. All right, let me go check it out. Hold on. Ooh, you got it on the widescreen. Dude, I'm YouTube. Dude, I've been subscribed to you all this time. But I got the notification bell on and it never shows up, dude. Man, this YouTube is just this is what I'm talking about, dude. They give me a notification of other YouTubers, you know, the big YouTubers, like when Asmongold is on, when Mr. Eyebrows is on, or the other, or oh no, it's Alex, right? But like, it never gives me the when you guys upload stuff. I don't. Hold on, man. This is wrong. And I have it on all. I clicked all. Fuck, man. This YouTube. Anyway, let me see. Dude, this looks pretty good on ultra wide. Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Just can't get enough of me.
This is like a God of War, dude. It has that combat, like a God of War combat, a little bit. Hey guys, make sure you watch this. Go check it out. Go subscribe to Kemi on this channel right there. Also, go subscribe to Katie, Jose. Jose, send me your stuff too, man. I heard you live streaming, man. Send me your stuff as well. Go check out Tesla as well, Neo Tesla, and of course, above all, make sure you check out Brendan Knows Gaming. Brendan Knows Gaming as well. Go check him out. Dude, look at the graphics, man. This is nice. It has the Assassin's Creed style, dude. I like this. It really does. I might have to play this, dude, sometime this week. Because, you know, I'm still stuck with Assassin's Creed. Because I'm playing Assassin's Creed. But this looks pretty good. I'm getting a little bit of a God of War vibe. I know I don't want to compare it to God of War, but I'm like the mechanics of the combat kind of reminds me of God of War. Let me see.
Will happen to a creature. The strands get all knotted. Now this here tree went through some tribulations.
So where is this? New Orleans? Louisiana?
All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
That if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle, put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
You got that 4080 Superman.
I can help bottle up the pain.
so I'm the last person left here. All those
Looks good.
pains. This part of the river's filthy. Ever since my brother went missing.
Well, I don't want to spoil myself too much. I just want to see like how it looks a little bit. But I will certainly check it out. I mean, it's on a Game Pass. I mean, I have nothing to lose to check it out, you know. It's on Game Pass, you know. Same thing with the Atom Fall. It's on Game Pass, so got nothing to lose by checking it out. But I'm glad that you like it, so that's a good sign. And what I'm seeing here, the mechanics of the game remind me of the God of War, a little bit of Assassin's Creed, and also reminds me a little bit of what's that other game? Like the way the characters look reminds me of, oh my god, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. BioShock has that like a character, BioShock character style, which the way the characters look is like a BioShock style, cartoonish BioShock style, which I like. It's pretty cool. Cool. Well, certainly check it out. Unreal Engine 5. Nice. Now I'll stick with this. I'll stick with this. 132 health. That's what I need. I'll stick with that. I'm not upgrading anything until I get to level 15. I'm good here. Yeah, Game Pass is doing it right, man. Game Pass day one releases certainly can't go wrong with that, especially if you're on a budget, if you can't afford the games, and you can play them where you want to play them, you know, whether it be on the your tablet, your TV, your phone. You get to play them wherever you want to play them, on your PC, on your Xbox. But some people say, but it's $20 a month. Well, think about how much you would have to spend. Think about the amount of money you would spend a year purchasing all of these games, including Doom: The Dark Ages and all these other games. And then you do the math and you look at it, and when you compare it to the Game Pass versus how much money you would spend buying these games throughout the entire year, you will find out that you are saving more money with the Game Pass, you know.
I should stay hidden here.
Jesus, what the hell was that? Ooh, I love this photo. I love this photo. Hold on. I love taking these photos. Oh yeah, man. Thanks to you, bro. I've gotten the whole strategy. You know, now I'm just grinding. Now it's just a matter of grinding. I'm just grinding, and just focusing on just opening those shrines, doing the challenges, and then getting the fast travel open, things like that. You know, no rush at all. Just one day at a time, John Wick style. Thank you. Well, look, man, I'm not gonna even like keep this a secret. I think everybody knows what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about the Anchor Bay, you know, or a Pirate Bay. It's called a Pirate Bay, right? From Pirate Bay, you get all these free games. Look, man, I don't blame people going to a Pirate Bay. I mean, I get it. You want to support the artist. You want to support the developer, which I totally get that. And the best way to support the developers is by not going to the Pirate Bay and then supporting a developer and buying a subscription service. Sure, true. But at the same time, looking at the economy, looking at the way everything is so expensive, I don't blame people who have a PC for going to the Pirate Bay, for going all these, you know, websites and getting these codes, getting these games for free, downloading these games illegally. I get it. I understand. I'm not here to judge. Now, I do like to support developers. I think it's always good to support the gaming industry. Supporting a developer, supporting a gaming industry, it's always a good way to keep the industry going. But at the same time, I also understand, like, look at my situation. Shit, man. I'm like literally, I'm broke. If Brandon didn't pay for this game, guess what? I wouldn't be playing it. So I understand. I get it. I understand. You know. And I don't blame people. But if you have money, and like let's say you're filthy rich and you got money, and you're still going to a Pirate Bay, it's like, dude, like, come on, support the gaming industry, right? If you're like super dirty rich and you got money, you're making like $250,000 a year, like, dude, pay $70 or whatever, you know. But if you're like broke and shit, man, you need to pay $200, $300, $400 for groceries every other week, then I totally understand like why people go to Pirate Bay. Like, I get it, you know. So that's my take on that. Soon I will have Yasuke. I can't wait. Come on. Oh, wait, there's something else here. Let's first collect everything, and then we'll assassinate the target. But maybe I shouldn't assassinate. Can you spare? Or do you have to? I wish that I could spare her. Can I spare? No, let me see. Oh. No shit, don't get that fucking fire. Oh. What should I do with you? Huh? Go to sleep. Ezio's the OG, bro. Ezio, Katie, Ezio's the OG. Ezio. That's like what, 2006 or 2008. When was the first Assassin's Creed? You can only do that. Oh yeah, you're right. You can only do that on a certain characters, but on a challenge here you have to assassinate. On here, on the challenge, that's not an option. You have to do the job. But you're right. On there's certain characters we can forgive them. I did that with Yaya, and then the Yaya became my friend. So now Yaya, it's part of my crew, because I brought her together with her old friend, because her old friend was stealing from her and shit like that. And then I had a choice to either punish him or to bring them together. And I brought Yaya, you know, the big heavy set lady, Yaya. I brought her together with her friend. And now she's part of my crew. She has joined my cause, my crew, which is great. "2007, holy shit, man." So it's been what? 17 years? No, more than that. 18 years. Let's see, 2007. "18 years. Not 17 years, 18 years. So this franchise has been around for 18 years. What is this? Your cousin got it for Christmas on the PS3. That's right. I remember you telling me that long time ago, Katie. I remember that. Oh shit. Yesterday your Naue made out and slept with other ninja girl. That's the story I wanted to happen. We made love on the beach. Was it Timoko? Huh? Was it Timoko, huh? Was it Timoko? Huh? Spill the beans, Kemi. Give us some details. Was it Timoko? I want Timoko to sleep with Naue. But it looks like Yasuke is going to be sleeping with Timoko. Alright, I have to... what should I do with this one? What should I do with you? I have to assassinate... I have to assassinate her. I have no choice. I need to find a good place to assassinate her. Let's see. Where should we do it? Where? Where can I do the deed? Where can I do this deed? It was the ninja girl who used the shotgun. Ooh. Some shotgun action, huh? I know what you mean. sawed-off shotgun, no bullets inside, emptied, and they're just, you know, they're like, you know, on the beach. Damn. You're spicing it up, man. You're spicing it up now. Where should I assassinate her? Let me see. Where can I assassinate her respectfully? Like, I have to assassinate her. I have no choice. I have to do it. It's part of the job. Okay. We'll do it right here. This is a good place. It's very nice. Actually, by this tree. This is a very nice tree. Right here, by this tree. Yep. I want to take a photo. Just so people know that this is where I assassinated her. I want people to know that this was the tree. This was the tree. Taking a photo. Take another photo. That's where the assassination happened, right here on this tree. All right, let's do it. And these photos, you can find them on the map. So whenever you are playing this game, you will see these photos floating around the map. There we go. That's it. It happened here on this tree. And the photos right here. Right here. That's where it happened. Right there. It's like a diary, dude. Like I'm keeping this diary so you can remember everything that I have done in this game. Right? And I think it's cool. Listen, we did her respectfully. We did her respectfully, all right? So no one should complain. We gave her a respectful death. A very respectful death. All right. What's next? Jizo statue. Hold on. Talk to the farmer. Did I talk to the farmer already? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I need to go here. And I need to find out what this is. This location. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me remove the previous marker. I want to see what this is.
Okay, everyone is trying to come up with crazy ways to skip ads. Like, chill, guys, just download that. This Chrome extension takes 5 seconds to set up and it blocks ads on any website you visit. It makes the ads just like disappear.
Oh, I forgot. There's a chest. This guy's throwing rocks at me? Do you really think that's gonna... Okay, you wanna dance? Come on. Let's dance. He wants to dance. Don't dance with the devil. The devil don't change. Devil changes you. I don't know if this is a shrine or what it is, but we'll find out. Oh, fuck. Level 23. We gotta be super careful here. Guys, we have to be super careful. Just want to make sure there's nothing here. No Sasquatches. There's somebody over there. I see him. Got him. Oh, there's too many of them. They're level 23. I don't have any tools. So, yeah, we certainly want to avoid these guys at level 23. Not going to mess around with these guys. I just want to see if this is a shrine. That's why I'm here. I think it is. Who the fuck was that? There we go. Oh shit. I didn't even see this guy. Was he sleeping there? Where the hell is this shrine? Is it here? Down below? Oh, these are not even shrines. They're just I want to see something closer. I want to go over here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't even know if these are shrines or not shrines. Let me just let me travel over here. Oh, it's a fort, but I have to kill those special samurais. That's what I thought. So it was just a waste of time, Kemi. I went there for nothing. I want to see what this is. Maybe this is a shrine. Hold on. Oh, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I need to keep out of sight.
Yeah, we certainly need to keep out of sight. Yeah. Come on, come on. Hello. Don't be alarmed. I'm just a friendly spider girl. These guys are level 29. I'm not gonna mess with them. Okay, there's something over there. There's a house over there. I see it. There we go. There it is. There they are. That's what I've been looking for. Been looking for you my entire life. Hold on. All right, one more. Oh, look, there's some money. Some keys. No, not the money, the keys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Let me see. 2 more to go, man. 2 more to go. 2 more shrines to go. Two more shrines to go and we're good to go, man. Whoa, what is this? Huh? Ah. Let's see what that is. Thank you, Cammy. Well, I cannot use a horse here. It's a bad idea. Can I? Oh, I guess why not? Use a horsey, go with a horsey. He's your best friend, the horsey. Whoa. What do we got over here? Whoa. Hold on. So what is this? Hold on. Okay. It's almost there. All right. There it is. Yes. Yes. It's a shrine. It's a shrine. Wait. Where is it? Is it over there? Hold on. There it is. Yes. Here we go. Oh, I need 2 more. Hold on. They're around here somewhere. We'll find them. They're around here somewhere. There it is, right over there. Right over there. Spread 5 meters. No sound. Here we go. One more to go. One more to go. One more to go. Oh yeah. One more to go. One more. One more to go. One more to go. Oh yeah. One more to go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Mamba man, how you doing, man? Ooh, level 15. Yes. Yes, sir. All right, on to the next shrine. But before I go to the next shrine, I got to take a leak, man. I got to take a piss, all right? I've been holding this piss for like, I don't know. I've been holding this piss since Nixon broke the Watergate, all right? And I'm leaking so badly right now. I got to go. I'll be right back. Okay? Just let me take a leak. I'm back from the leak. That was a quick leak, you know. But I you know, I needed to leak. It wasn't a Watergate leak, but it was definitely, you know, a little drip here and there, you know. Like a little drip. It wasn't a heavy rain, it was just like a regular rain, you know. But anyway, needless to say, it needed to be done. I needed to take a leak, you know. All right, so where's the next... Ooh, here we go. This is it. It's worth the travel. We'll go here. We'll go here. It's not that far. It's not that far. We're going to unlock this shrine. And once we unlock it, then we can go over here and get the fast travel here and here and get this shrine, huh? This perfect route. Go from here and then work our way here. Himeji here and then here. Perfect. Very good, my friend. Very, very. Now, this shrine, I cannot get inside this cave. I wanted to go in there, but I cannot go inside this cave for some reason. It's blocked. It won't let me go inside. I think I need some sort of an explosive or something to blow it out to go inside. But first, let's do this. Let's go. Look, it's pissing rain. I was just talking about the rain. All right, we'll have to do this on foot. Let's see. It's not that far. Is it just me, but when you look at this rock, it looks like a face, doesn't it? From a distance, it looks like a face. I like it. Hold on. It does. It looks like a face, but from a distance. Kind of does. Call it King Kong. King Kong's hiding here. Oh, there's a lot of hidden goodies here, Bamba. Hold on, let me see my inventory. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ability damage. We'll go with this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It's another shrine.
Best if I remain unseen.
Oh shit, I forgot. These guys are level... These guys are higher level. Hold on. Stealth mode. Stealth mode. These guys are level 23.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Holy shit, it's level 23, man. Woo! The only thing we can do is just a stealth. We have to do a stealth, approach these guys and assassinate them and then go to the shrine. And we have to do this smoothly.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Come on, come on. That's right. John Wick style. John Wick style. John Wick. Oh, fuck me sideways. Is this how chapter 5 starts? No fucking way, dude. Fuck me sideways. Okay, let's take this guy first over here. This will take some time, guys. It's not going to be super fast. These guys are level 23. I'm only level 15, so, you know. It'll take some time. He's sleeping. Even better. I'm going to spare this guy. He's tired. He's sleeping. I don't want to kill him. I'll just keep him. I'll just let him sleep for real. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You welcome. You welcome, okay? You welcome, my friend. Baba Yaga John Wick has spared you. Here, I wanna take a photo of this. I want people to know that John Wick did spare him. Hold on. All right, Kemi. Bon appetit, man. Bon appetit. Enjoy your dinner. Can't wait to play as Yasuke. Finally, dude. I mean, I love. Listen, I love my Naoe. I love my Naoe, but I'm also kind of excited to see what Yasuke can do, because he's a brute force. He's a big guy, so I want to see what Yasuke can do. Don't forget to visit, guys, when you are playing this game, don't forget to visit these photos. Mamba, when you play this game, don't forget to check out these photos. I left these photos for you guys to go and check and see. I left some very interesting photos. I think you guys will appreciate them. It's a late dinner for everybody. You know what my dinner is? Coffee. That's my dinner. Coffee. My dinner is coffee, man. I'm eating coffee, but I'm a big guy. You know, I can shred some of that stuff. I don't need it. Okay, there's a shrine there, but there's a bunch of dudes here. So, of course, this guy's guarding the shrine, so I need to figure out the way how to take him out. Okay, Mamba, take your time. Bon appetit, man. Enjoy your dinner. I guess this is how John Wick Chapter 5 starts. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Excellent. John Wick style. I think that's all of them. I cleaned the house. Spotless. Where's that shrine, huh? Oh, there's one more? Okay, one more left. Oh, fine. One more asshole. I need to find those lost pages. They have to be here somewhere. Wait, there's something over there. I think that's probably it. Okay, I think that's the last guy that we have to worry about. And I think we're good. Wait, there's something on that tree. Look, the good news is I cleaned the house. And these guys were level... Oh, there it is. These guys were level 23, just for the record. just wanna emphasize that these guys were level 23. Oh, I see. I see what's up. Thank you, Brendan. I know. Well, thanks to Cammy. Like, he showed me all the tricks. He showed me the way to play this, and now, well, you can see the results for yourself. You know. But you're doing great too, Brendan. You're doing great too, man. I've been watching your videos as well. All right, we have unlocked knowledge 3. Let me see. Knowledge rank 3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. Adrenaline generator. Okay. Ooh. This is a good one. Remember that video that I did earlier today, Brendan? I keep saying Kemi, Brendan. Where I was talking about the stealth, and you know, this channel is all about the video games. That was the strategy that I'm showcasing here. It's use stealth. Even if the enemies are level 23, you can still kill them with the stealth, as long as you know how to use the stealth, as long as you use your tools at your disposal strategically. But you have to be smart, you have to be strategical. You know, how do you win a war? You don't win a war by just going in there, hi hooey, march in, yay. No hi hooey, march in. That's how you get killed. You have to be strategical. You have to be surgical. Stealth. What makes John Wick so dangerous? Well, sure, he has skills. He has lots of skills. But what also makes him dangerous is two things: strategy and skills. He has strategy and skills. Stealth. That's very deadly, lethal combination to be able to execute with strategy, efficiency, and of course having those skills. So that's what makes him so dangerous as an assassin, because you know, John Wick is the assassin. I'm surprised they never made a John Wick a video game, to be honest. If one video game would be great, John Wick, certainly. Yes, be more slow down. Take your time. Don't rush. Remember, it's not a chase. It's, you know, we're not racing. We're not, you know, on a timer. It's not a chase. It's not a race. You know, just take your time. You know, think about it. Look around you. Scan the area. See how many enemies there are. And then, you know, Man, it is hot today, bro. Even right now, it's hot. My goodness. This is going to be a hot summer, man. Holy shit. So, yeah, you want to be strategical. You want to be smart. Strategical and smart. Look at this. 198. Ooh. Level 15. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Level 16. This is going to be my next one. Level 16. Look at it. Look at the health on the level 16. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good. Wait, there's a... Hold on. No, we'll keep this. We'll keep this. This is better. Increases damage when hitting multiple enemies by 3%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see. Hitman's pretty good too. Hitman, it's all about stealth, patience, take your time, you know, and just like coordination. Coordinate, analyze, and use stealth. And it's fun, actually. It's a lot of fun. But it requires a lot of focus. Like, you have to be focused. And then when you are focused, you know, you scan the area, right? You scan the area and you look around, and then you try to figure out, okay, how do I approach these enemies? What's the best possible position to do it? From the above, from below, hide in the bushes. See, this guy, I spared this guy. I didn't kill him. Remember this guy? I saved him. So when he wakes up, when this dude wakes up, he's going to realize, wow, John Wick spared me. Am I a lucky guy? I get to sleep throughout the entire battle, and I wake up and nobody's here. But I was spared. I wasn't killed. So we'll take a photo of him. Because he's a lucky guy. He's one of the luckiest ones. And why did I spare him? Because he was sleeping, dude. He was tired. I was like, dude, he's not fighting me. He's tired. Let me put him to sleep for real and let him sleep. So I let him live. So he will be grateful when he wakes up knowing that I spared his life. You know? And I'll take a photo of this so you guys can have a photo. I know. And guess what else I can do? I have this breathing tube, Mamba. And with this breathing tube, I could stay here like like a crocodile or like an alligator, and I can just wait for my prey to come over. Just like a crocodile, just jump out and, or alligator, just jump out and grab my prey and grab the enemy. Look at that. I could stay here forever, dude. As long as I want. I think Ubisoft should make a John Wick game, dude. I think they would be perfect. Especially with all the Assassin's Creeds, I think they would be perfect for John Wick. Alright, our mission is done here. What's next? And we took some photos. See, you can see those photos. The guy that I spared him. You can see him right there. There's 2 photos. This is the first photo when I grabbed him and put him to sleep. And this is after the battle. In the morning. And he's still sleeping. So we saved his life. He will be very grateful. And remember, this was a level 23. The guys that I just took out, they were level 23 at this place called Aga Hontokuji Temple. Aga Hontokuji Temple. And I spared them. I mean, I spared this guy. I didn't spare the other dudes. But think about this. If I really wanted to, think about this, Mamba and Brandon. If I really wanted to be so surgical, I could have put all of them to sleep. I could have put every single one of them to the sleep and just go to sleep and not kill anyone. And I could be like a merciful Baba Yaga, merciful John Wick. Wouldn't that be great to be a merciful John Wick, a John Wick with a big heart? Chapter 5, John Wick with a big heart. Am I not merciful? Am I not merciful? That's what I love about this game, the freedom that you have. All of these abilities, they're available to you. And then you watch Asmongold, you know. Then you watch the Asmongold. What the fuck is this? Do I have to sing this flute? Please don't make me play the flute. Do I have to play the flute? I don't have to play the flute, do I? Oh, that was easy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? You know, what's so funny? Asmongold, let me tell you. I was watching his live stream. And in the beginning of his live stream, Mamba, Brendan, in the beginning of his live stream, guess what he says? Check this out. In the beginning, the very beginning of his live stream, he says, oh, by the way, I have never played any of the Assassin's Creed games, just so you know. And I'm like, you never played any of Assassin's Creed games since 2007, but you're gonna bash, you're gonna trash, you're gonna shit and piss all over this game, all over this franchise, you're gonna shit and piss all over Ubisoft, but you never played any of the Assassin's Creed games? And people listen to his opinion. Really? Dude, how could you judge a franchise if you never played it? How could you judge it? Because somebody wrote down on the Reddit, ooh, this character, it's gay. Actually, he's not gay. he has a choice. He could be straight, or he could be gay, or he could be bisexual. Those are the choices. Both characters have those choices. It's like when you're an adult. You're an adult, right? It's your body. It's your choice. You want to be gay? Be gay. You want to be straight? Be straight. You want to be bisexual? Be bisexual. That's the freedom of being an adult. And that's what they're giving you in this game. You get to choose. Each player, based on their sexual preference, they get to choose. And that's great. That's realistic. That's a great choice to have in the game. But you see, Asmongold didn't do his research. If he did his research properly, he would have known. He would have known that you have that ability, you have that choice. But no, he didn't. He just jumped on that bandwagon like everybody else. Oh, it's a woke game. It's a blah blah blah. It's a it's a trash game. So and he calls himself a gamer, really. Now, to be respectful to him, he's really good at World of Warcraft. There's 2 games he's really good at. And I give him credit for that. 2 games. World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. And he is good. He's probably the best when it comes to World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. But besides World of Warcraft and Diablo 4, I don't think he has played anything else other than that. Other than just World of Warcraft and Diablo 4. I don't think he has played any wide range of variety of games like you guys did, like I did, like Kemi did. If you look at my past 11 years on this channel, on this YouTube channel, and you look at the amount of videos that I have, and you look at the variety of games that I have played, and you try to compare those variety of games that I have played versus what he has played, you're going to look at me and Asmongold and you're going to say, holy shit, this guy over here, Ed, Mr. 4K, it's truly a gamer, while this dude over here is only fixated on World of Warcraft and Diablo. Now, he's still a gamer, but he's only a gamer of a specific genre. World of Warcraft genre and Diablo 4 genre. That's the kind of games he's a gamer of. I'm not saying that he's not a gamer, but he's a gamer of a specific genre. He's not the gamer like we are. We play variety. I play variety, dude. If you look at like I said, if people have time to go through all my videos, which is 8.6 thousand, 8.6 thousand videos, good luck, You're going to find 8.6 thousand of so much variety. And I think that's the difference when I talk about, like this earlier, this individual, what's his name? He wanted to come in, and he wanted to become, what was his name? Harsh BHAT, which of course was a troll. Harsh BHAT, right? This guy, we tried to give him a fair shake. It's kind of like when you go for an interview for a job, right? A company has a set of rules when you go for an interview, and they're looking for specific candidates that will, check marked all of the stuff that they need, all the requirements that they need in order for you to be hired. So think of it like that way. This guy comes in, and I was being fair to this guy. I said to this guy, are you a gamer, or are you going to talk about my glasses? He starts saying something like, these are the gangster glasses and all this shit, right? And I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, forget the whole gangster shit, right? Do you play video games? And he kind of waited a little while, and I asked him, what do you play? Do you play anything, or are you just here to talk about my glasses? What are you doing? Are you a gamer? And he goes like, yes, I have a PS5. I was like, okay, you have a PS5? So I said to him, what's your favorite game? And he goes like, he waited a little while. He didn't answer it right away. He says, Assassin's Creed. I said, okay. Which Assassin's Creed? He goes like Valhalla and Origins. I said, okay, Valhalla and Origins. Give me the name of the main character in Valhalla and the main character of Origins, right? And he couldn't do that. He got the character from Valhalla mixed with Origins, which is two different timelines, okay? One is in, Vikings era. The other one is in Egyptian era, of pharaohs in Egypt and Cairo. So obviously this guy didn't know anything about the Assassin's Creed. So then we removed him, and he comes back again. He makes another disposable email name, fake profile called Harsh BHAT. And then he comes back again. Oh, why was I being muted? Blah 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 blah. I said, well, you didn't pass the test, dude. No offense, you didn't pass the test. And then he says, ooh, I am a Ghost of Tsushima fan. I was like, okay, you're a Ghost of Tsushima fan. So what? Tell me about the Ghost of Tsushima. Tell me about what's Ghost of Tsushima all about. And then he goes like, oh, it's a war. Okay, war about what? War between which clans? What's going on? Oh, his uncle dies and there's a war. I said, who's this uncle? And whose uncle is it? And what's the name of this uncle? And why is this uncle so important to him? And which clans are they fighting? To liberate Tsushima. From whom? He couldn't answer any of these questions, so Katie removed him because, not convincing enough. So, guys, no offense, but we're looking for genuine gamers who know their shit. We're not looking for clown shows. We're not looking for dancing monkeys. We're not looking for circus. If I wanted to open a circus channel, I would open a second channel and I would call it the Circus Channel. The Clowns Welcome and I would call it Circus Channel Clowns Rejoice. And all the clowns, all the trolls would be able to come in and just have a great time. It would be the mecca of clowns to rejoice and have a good time. We're not looking for that. And no offense to anybody. Even to the other guy yesterday from Brazil. Dude, we're not looking for trolls. We're not looking for fly-by-night trolls with their disposable emails. We're looking for truly genuine gaming community. Individuals who genuinely game, who are gamers. If you are a gamer, you should be able to answer a simple question. What is your favorite game? Any gamer out there who's a true gamer, if I ask him, what is your favorite game? They would be able to tell me right away. And they would be able to tell me passionately why they love that game and how much they played it. And they would be able to tell me everything about that game. So we're looking for genuine gamers. No offense, people who are watching this on the sidelines. But hey, if you want to join a certain club, they have certain requirements, correct? They're not going to just accept any... You think you can become a Freemason? You think they're just going to let any kind of yayo, any Joe Schmo walk in, become a Freemason? Are you out of your mind? They're looking for specific individuals. All right? So, same thing here. We don't want to... We're not about, open the doors to everybody to come in here and just... just say whatever the hell you want to say and just troll and shit all over the channel. We're not looking for that. We're not about that, And I think I made this very clear yesterday, the day before yesterday. And I think I made it very clear on today's video that I did when I was roasting this guy, Raphael. It's just, I'm being honest, That's what we want to create here, a gaming community. And I had a conversation with Brendan about this, and Brendan agrees. That's how it should be. It should be about gaming, not about like some guy comes in and he's talking about my glasses, gangster glasses. Like, why you fixated on me, dude? Talking about me. Talk about the game. That's the main attraction here, is the gaming. Don't worry about what I'm wearing. Don't worry about my muscles. Don't worry about my size. Don't worry about how I look. Don't worry about what I'm wearing. Just focus on the video game. I know, man. We're all about the games, dude. Let's talk about the games. Let's just focus on the games. Let's just do that. That's all we want to do. We don't want to talk about nothing else, other than gaming. We don't care about the politics. We don't care about the current events. We don't care about any of that other stuff. And we don't care about your problems. We don't care about, your depression. We're not psychiatrists. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a PhD certified doctor. I can't give you legal advice even if I wanted to, because I'm not certified PhD psychiatrist. So guys, you have to pass the test. And if you don't know your games, and if you can't tell me anything about your video games, I'm sorry. It's not that kind of a club. We're clubs about gaming. And that's what we're doing. And modern gaming industry, it's infested with people that cannot think for themselves and play games for themselves. I know, man. So that's what we're about, guys. Just remember that. That's what we're about. We're about gaming. We're not here to entertain you. We're not here to be your dancing monkeys. We're not here to amuse you. Go to the comedy show, pay for the ticket, and you'll see how much the ticket costs to go to improv. It ain't cheap, right? You think these stand-up comedians, they're going to do that shit for free? I don't fucking think so. And you'll see how much you have to pay for improv to go there, to have them entertain you. But if you know your shit about the gaming and you can pass the test, then welcome. But you have to pass the test. You have to pass the application. If I ask you, okay, what's your favorite game? And you tell me you have no favorite game, sorry. If I ask you what's your favorite game, and you tell me, okay, my favorite game is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and then I ask you, okay, tell me about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Tell me a quick story about the game. Tell me what you like about it. Tell me about the main character. Tell me about the villain. Tell me about all the other characters in the game. Tell me about what the story is about. And where the story is going in the game. And what's so fascinating about the story. Tell me, what was it about that game that made you like it so much? And if you can do that, and if you can give a genuine answer about the game that you love, then you're a fake gamer. Then you're not a real gamer. That's like if I was to ask somebody about the baseball, and I said to them, "Oh, you're a baseball fan, aren't you? Okay, so who won the series last year?" And he says, wasn't it Red Sox? Yankees? No. It was Los Angeles Dodgers. Oh. Like, or if I ask you, like, about the music, and you tell me, let's say I'm the rock, let's say I'm like some rock radio station, and they're playing hard rock only. And I ask you, okay, tell me the history about the hard rock since 1980s, 1990s. Tell me about the bands. Tell me about the lead singers. Tell me about the lead guitars, individuals, about the bass guitar individuals, about the drummers. Tell me about all of these bands. Tell me their history. And you don't know, you can't name one single band, you cannot name one single lead singer or one single, lead guitarist or bass guitarist or drummer. Well, guess what? Then you don't qualify. Or let's say if somebody was to, let's say I wanted to join a hip hop club. Let's say Ice-T wants to hire me to be on his radio show in a hip hop club. And he starts asking me, all right, give me a breakdown, give me a history of hip hop. How did the hip hop started? I want you to name all the bands, everything. How did hip hop started? And I'm like, Salt and Pepper? And he starts laughing. Get out of here. Like, you gotta know your shit, man. And that's what and no offense to anybody. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be a prick. This is just a qualification that you need to be part of this channel. We're sorting out individuals who are not gamers. We're only accepting the applications of those who are gamers. And if you're not a gamer, then you're just wasting our time, dude. We don't care about, how shitty your day was. We don't care about what you're going through. Everybody's going through something. We're not psychiatrist channel here. We don't care about the current events. We're not CNN. We're not Fox News. We're not, politics. We're not MSNBC News. We're here to focus on video gaming. And you have to pass the test legitimately to be qualified to be part of this gaming channel. And it's a really simple test. There's two requirements. One, what is your favorite game? And number two, tell me about your favorite game. Tell me the characters. Tell me the story. Tell me what the game is about. Give me all the details about the game. And if you can do that, and if you can give me all the details about the game, and we're going to ask you some very difficult questions about that game. What happened on this level? What happened on that level? What happened at the end? Do you know what happened at the end? Tell us. And we'll know if you're making it up or if you're lying, or we'll know if you're using a co-pilot or Siri to help you, depending on how long it takes you to type it in on a Wikipedia. You have 30 seconds to answer these questions. And if you don't answer these questions within 30 seconds, that means that you are looking at Wikipedia. That means that you're looking at Wikipedia, trying to read about the game, to see what the game it's about. But trust me, that's not going to help you, because we will know that you are doing that. We will know that you're looking at Wikipedia. If you know your shit, you're not going to waste any seconds. You're just going to tell me, because you're passionate about that game and you know that game. I'm sorry, but that's what I want to do here, man. I'm changing the tide. I want this to be strictly gaming channel, not a clown show. Because quite frankly, I'm tired of that. I've been doing this channel for 11 years. You open that door and a bunch of clowns come in with their stupidity and their stupid nonsense, and nobody gives a shit about that. Nobody cares. I don't find it funny. I don't find it amusing. I just find it annoying. And it's super annoying. We are gamers. And that's it. That's it. I mean, it's very simple set of rules. You know, it's not that hard. I mean, hold on. Like I said, would Ice-T hire me if I don't know anything about the hip hop music? Fuck no. He's gonna tell me, get your sorry ass out of here. No, and I shouldn't be working. Let's say if he had a radio station, I shouldn't be working for his radio station if I don't know nothing about the hip hop history. It's like, yeah, I don't qualify, or if I don't know anything about the baseball, right? If I don't know the history about the baseball and the baseball game, what are the rules of the baseball, right? How's the baseball being played? And if I can explain that, well, guess what? I have no business talking about baseball. Or mechanic. You want to be a mechanic? You can't talk about cars and be, you know, if you don't know shit about the mechanics of the car. If you can't tell me what's the principle of how the car works, and why did we have the carburetor in the beginning? Why do we have the fuel injection? Why do we have these pistons? What are these pistons doing? What are these spark plugs doing? Why do we have a radiator in the car? What's with the radiator? Why do we have it there? You know, these are the basic things you need to know. Or you want to talk about jet fighters? You can talk about jet fighters. You know shit about jet fighters. Who am I to talk about the jet fighters if I don't know shit about jet fighters? Or who am I to talk about jiu-jitsu if I don't know anything about jiu-jitsu? So it's no different here. You got to know your shit, man. To be, you know, if you want to be part of this channel, you have to be a gamer. And my moderators will know if you are not a gamer. They will know. They will know right away. You know. So that's the rules. I'm sorry, but it's the way it is. And if you guys feel, some of you feel you have to unsubscribe because you don't like this new rule, hey man, God bless you. That's fine too. Please, you can leave. The door is open. All right? But just remember, rules are rules, man. We have these rules and we're not going to break those rules for nobody. No one's going to get any special treatments, or no one's going to get any special pass. Rules apply to everybody. You have to qualify. And if you don't qualify, it is what it is. Those are the rules. And it's not about me. This is something I talk to my friends who are part of my channel, and they all agree. You know, I spoke to Brendan, Mamba, I spoke to Katie, I spoke to Neo, Tesla, I spoke to a lot of individuals, and they all agree. That's how it should be. And why? So that way we don't end up with some trolling nonsense drama every day. You know what I mean? I mean, do you like your time being wasted on something that has nothing to do with what the channel is about, right? Imagine you go to a pilot's channel and they're just talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? And that's all they talk about, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And let's say they let people come in and they talk about, Gran Turismo 7. And I love Gran Turismo 7. But guess what? They would say, well, wait a minute, it's not appropriate. We're flight simulator individuals here. No offense to Gran Turismo, but we don't play Gran Turismo. We play Flight Simulator. I'm sorry. You got the wrong channel. That's why we have channels for everything. Go to the Gran Turismo channels, they have them. Go to the Flight Simulator channels, they have them. Go to the gaming channels, they have them. You want to go to psychiatry channels, they have those psychiatry certified PhD channels as well. Dr. Phil is one of them. You can watch all the Dr. Phil stuff. A shitload of or Jordan Peterson. He's a certified PhD psychiatrist. There's plenty of certified psychiatrists on the YouTube channels. They can help you. So what I'm simply saying is, with all due respect and no offense to anybody, this channel is for gaming. You know what I mean? And it's okay. If some of you want to leave, I get it. If Savage wants to leave because he wants to talk about the movies, and look, I love movies, but dude, I don't want to talk about Jared Leto here. I don't want to talk about the movies here because I want to focus on video games. Because then I'm sending the wrong message. And people are getting confused. Well, what is this channel about? Here he's playing the video game, but he's talking about Jared Leto. He's talking about the movies. And I love movies, but this channel is not for that. You know? I'm sorry, guys. This is going to be a tough change. And like I said, I totally understand. If some of you want to unsubscribe, if some of you want to walk away, hey, man, free country. God bless you. I understand. No hard feelings. But you also have to understand what I'm trying to do here. You have to respect the fact what my rules are now. These are the new rules. This is the way it is now. And I don't expect everyone to like it. But that's okay. We're not looking for everybody to like me or to like our community. We're looking for specific, genuine gamers who are serious about gaming. Not just screwing around and, you know, making these stupid jokes, you know, and looking for circus dancing monkeys. We're not about that. Again, we're not trying to create a circus. You know, and if that's what some of you think this is, that's going to be some kind of a circus channel, well, then you are absolutely wrong. We're not about that. I'm sorry. Like I said, it'll be difficult for some of you, but you have to understand that. I have changed. I'm changing. It's 2025. I don't do televisions anymore. I don't do podcasts anymore. I don't do all this other stuff like people want me to do anymore. That's over and done with. This is the new me. This is the new channel. Strictly gaming. And it is what it is, you know. All right. I think I explained everything very clearly, honestly. What is this? Talk to the farmer. Well, let's do it. Let me talk to the farmer. Let me get out of here and let me talk to the farmer. Is it possible I might open a channel to talk about the movies? It depends how busy I am, you know. Once I start working my new job, hopefully, wish me luck. Hopefully I get this new job 2 weeks from now. Hopefully everything works out. You know, then obviously I won't have enough time to be, you know, I won't have enough time to open a second channel to talk about movies. Which I would love to open a second channel, talk about the movies. But on this channel, it's going to be strictly just video games, you know. And then again, me working 6 days a week, it's going to be a little bit tough for me to put too much emphasis on this channel. I will try, but you guys will have to understand it's going to be very difficult for me to, like, make these. I won't be able to do these long live streams. What I'm simply saying, if I start working pretty soon, and if I have to work 6 days a week, you're not going to see like these live streams, long live streams like you're seeing now. You're not going to see that much of a content because I simply won't be able to. I'll be busy working. But you might see some videos here and there, me putting out some videos here and there, few videos a week, or something like that. But the point being is, I want this to be a community I want this channel, Mr. 4K, to be a community for gaming. So it's just gaming, and you can learn strategy, walkthroughs, hear my opinions about the games and what my members have to say about the game and how they feel about the game. It's everything regarding the games. And we just want you to focus on that. Here we go. Fast travel. Oh, I got some more contracts. Eliminate the outlaws. Yes, sir. I'll accept that. Here you can make some space. This is what I like about this storage. You can keep some stuff to make some space if you want. You can keep it in this storage deposit. So you can always access your gear when you're out there doing these missions. And I love this. Hell yeah. I can manage allies. Ooh. So this is my ally. Yaya. I need more allies. This is my only ally I have right now. It's Yaya. You can also refill the supplies. Nice. All right, let's do this challenge.
I haven't eaten days.
Please have a look.
Let's see what you have. I can also sell. I can buy a different horse. We can buy a pet. Nah, I'm going to save my money. I want to see if there's some other options, better options from different merchants. Because there's always a better merchant out there that will give you better stuff. So I don't want to waste my gold buying anything from this merchant, because she has some nice stuff, but I'm not like impressed with this saddle. I want more glamour style saddle, you know. What about the horse? Should I change a horse? Ringo. I want to get this horse. I don't know.
Come back soon.
Let me see. Let me check out my horse. And I need a saddle. That's right. A saddle. Hold on. I need a saddle.
I have items to suit all tastes.
There we go. That's better.
Please visit again.
Yes, I will visit again. Looking good. Looking good. I like this horse. Oh, this is a really nice horse. Whoa! Is that a fox? Was that a fox? No, that was a fox. And there's a cat. Fox and a cat. You have to love this game. Everything's so lively, dude. Like, out of nowhere, you see a fox running around in the bushes, and then you see a cat coming under the bushes. I've like stuff. Well, like when you see stuff like that out of nowhere, like I said, you see a fox running around the bushes, and then the cat coming under the bushes out of nowhere. I find that very intriguing about this game. And it makes the game look so realistic. You know, small... Oh, is that is that a monkey? Dude, that's a monkey. Holy shit. Dude, that was a monkey. Where'd he go? All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, this is going to be easy.
Who's there? Shadow!
Got the minerals. All of this stuff is going to be useful for my hideout. For my hideout. So I heard you were looking for me. Huh? I heard you were looking for me. Well, here I am. Here I am. Come on, come on.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Oh yeah? I heard you were looking for me. Come on, come here. All right, let's assassinate him and let's take a photo. There you go, just like that. Don't mess with John Wick. Don't mess with John Wick. Now, this is John Wick's daughter, Naue. This is John Wick's daughter, Naue. And you do not want to mess with John Wick's daughter, Naue. Well, this game, it's everything that I was hoping for. You know, here's the thing. When I heard about Assassin's Creed Shadows, I was skeptical just like everybody else because the previous Assassin's Creed game, what was it, Mirage? We had Valhalla, which was amazing. But Valhalla was a long time ago, okay? Valhalla was when? 2020? That was a long time ago, right? When was Valhalla released? Hold on. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What year was that? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was released in 2020. So that was 5 years ago. And after Valhalla, we had what? Mirage. And I really wasn't impressed with Mirage. And I was like, is this going to be like Mirage, but set in a Japan? But, oh, I was so wrong, dude. You see, this is exactly why you can't listen to other people. And this is why you should play video games yourself. This is why you should try everything yourself. Don't jump on that bandwagon. You know, the guy with an eyebrow is telling you, oh, Ubisoft is cooked. This game is cooked. Ubisoft is finished. This game is cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. And if you listen to that kind of a guy, or individuals, they're drinking the same Kool-Aid, repeating the same thing like a ant hive mind, and they're all just repeating the same tune on that same bandwagon, riding on that same bandwagon, on that same train, and they're just singing the same tune on that same train. If you do that, then you're missing out. And you're not qualified to be a gamer. You're not a gamer. You're just a YouTube hustler. A YouTube hustler. You're just hustling to make this. You're not a gamer. I know I'm a gamer. Clearly, it shows. Clearly. Anybody can see it. I have evidence to back that up. 8.6 thousand videos of evidence. So this is exactly why you cannot listen to other people. Same thing with Dragon Age, the Veilguard, all the kinds of nonsense I've been hearing during the holiday season of 2024. Stay away from Dragon Age this, Dragon Age that. And then once I started playing Dragon Age, and I already put 42 hours into Dragon Age, I was impressed how well it plays, and I was impressed how good it looks. And I'm looking at the Dragon Age, and I'm looking at the Baldur's Gate, like, what's the difference? What's the difference? And Baldur's Gate 3, it's a game of the year. Dragon Age, it's what? The worst game of the year. By whose standards, right? So this is why you have to play video games for yourself. You have to try everything yourself. Recently, Cammy was showing me the gameplay of South of Midnight. And I was like, okay, well, that looks interesting. It looks pretty cool. And he says he hasn't spent too much time. He just started playing the game. But so far, he likes it. He likes the beginning of the game. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, let's check it out. So I want to check out, South of Midnight, see how it is. I want to check out Atomfall. So there's 2 games I want to check out besides this. I want to check out South of Midnight and Atomfall. And I know some people have been comparing Atomfall to the Fallout, but you see, that's the issue. See, now you're jumping on that bandwagon. Now you're jumping on that bandwagon, and you're listening to that same, same tune, It's like a Fallout. It's a ripoff of Fallout. How do I know? I don't know. I haven't played it. But I'm not going to listen to some naysayers out there telling me don't play it because it's a ripoff of Fallout. And from what I have heard from people who have played it, it's nothing like the Fallout. It is nothing like the Fallout. And I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. South to Midnight. So like I said, there's 2 games I want to check out. Besides Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's South of Midnight and Atomfall. And both of these games, South of Midnight and Atomfall, are included on the Game Pass. So, like Jose was saying earlier, they're adding games one after another, and they're all included. And we also have Expedition 33. Expedition 33. A role-playing game that's coming out pretty soon. So there's 3 games on the Game Pass that I want to play. There's Atomfall, South of Midnight, Expedition 33, and next month, and Jose knows this, next month, the big one, May 14th, Doom the Dark Ages. So I will play all of these games. I will check them out. And I also want to finish, of course, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I want to finish Dragon Age the Veilguard. I want to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows, but it'll take time, dude. It's not going to happen overnight. So, especially if I start working, 6 days a week. We'll see, Maybe I won't have to work 6 days a week. We'll see. I'm just simply saying I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what my situation's going to be next month or a few months from now. Where I'm going to be a few months from now. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know the future. Okay, neither do you. Unless you have a crystal ball and you didn't tell me about it. But like I said, for right now, there's plenty of games to play. There's also another game coming out June 10th. The game is called Mind's Eye. Me and Brendan have really been talking about this game, and both me and Brendan are very excited to play Mind's Eye. I don't know if you have heard about this game, Jose. It's from the previous creators of the Grand Theft Auto franchise. The guy who was working on the previous Grand Theft Auto games has created his own studio, and it's working on this game called Mind's Eye, and they're using the state-of-the-art next-generation graphics. It is set in a futuristic, looks like a futuristic Las Vegas, and it's about the robots and AI, and looks pretty good, man. It's a little bit of iRobot in there, but not quite iRobot, but certainly has some, reference to the Will Smith's iRobot movie, which was really good. And I think iRobot was very underrated, very underrated movie. So, like I said, there's plenty of the next, like the beginning of this year, dude. The amount of games that's coming out, it is just, I have never seen it like this, dude. Look at the games that were released. Avowed, Sniper Elite, that new Sniper Elite game. What else we had? Oh my goodness. I can't remember. There's tons of games. There's been tons of games being released, and including Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, the beginning of 2025, man. People who say that there aren't any games are like, are you kidding me, dude? There's truckload of games to play. There's a truckload of video games to play. Not to mention the Big Daddy that's coming next month, which is Doom: The Dark Ages. Let's be honest. The month of May belongs to the Big Daddy. The Big Daddy is the Doom: The Dark Ages. So a lot of people will be playing Doom: The Dark Ages. So that's the Big Daddy. And of course, Mind's Eye, the month after that, June, Expedition 33. And believe me, there's more games down the pipeline. So there's plenty of games to play. there's also RoboCop. RoboCop on PlayStation Plus. And there's Dragon Age on PlayStation Plus. There's Siberia, The World Before. Dude, there's tons of stuff. And there's also this game called the Aimer Zone that's coming out. And then you got Forza Horizon 5 coming to PlayStation. And then you got Nintendo Switch 2. Coming out next month. Not next month. June 5th. June 5th. June 5th, yeah. Then you got Nintendo Switch 2 coming out June 5th with Mario Kart World. And also the release of the GameCube games, they're coming out on Nintendo Switch 2. So there's certainly a lot of stuff to play this year. Just the beginning of this year, there's tons of stuff. Tons and tons and tons and tons of games to play. And then on top of all of that, you have the big behemoth. The ultimate behemoth. The ultimate behemoth. To end all of the other behemoths before it. Grand Theft Auto 6. On top of all of that, you have Grand Theft Auto 6. And there's also the announcement of Forza Horizon 6 on top. Dude, on top of everything else, there's the announcements of Forza Horizon 6. The Ninja Gaiden, the latest is a Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 exclusive on Xbox. I mean, then you got Indiana Jones coming to PlayStation. You have Starfield coming to PlayStation. This is a crazy year for video gaming, dude. There's tons of games. Tons of stuff to play. On top of this, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Borderlands, yeah, and then the Borderlands 4. You got Borderlands 4 on top. Oh, yeah, and Mafia. Excuse me. Mafia 4. We're going back to the La Cosa Nostra. We're going back to La Cosa Nostra. La Cosa Nostra. My grandpa spent a lot of my grandpa from my father's side spent a lot of time in Sicily, way back, and so I'm thinking to myself, does that make me half Italian? Because I do have that Italian nose, Does that make me a half Italian? I don't know, because my grandpa spent a lot of time in Italy. So I don't know. I mean, he spent a lot of time in Sicily and Italy. But anyway, I'm looking forward to Mafia 4. and Borderlands 4. So Borderlands 4. By the way, my grandpa passed away. He fought in World War II, but he was there after the World War. After the World War II was over, the fall of Mussolini, when Mussolini was no more Mussolini, and it was Italy was part of the Allies, because once upon a time Italy was part of was Mussolini's. It was like a Mussolini Italy. They were part of Hitler. They were allied with Nazi Germany and Hitler. But after the World War II, my grandpa actually fought in World War II, and he would always show me the scar on his leg where the bullet hit him when he was on the Russian front. He was helping the Russian Red Army fight the Nazi Germany on Krakow or Tarkov or Krakow, or I forgot the name of the place. Krakow or something like that. Krakow or Tarkov, something like that. And so yeah, man. My grandpa's, man, and my family tree, dude. Like from my father's side and from my mother's side, it's a very interesting, dude. Yeah, I just had realized because my uncle. Not my uncle, Jesus Christ. My uncle was telling me that my grandpa's brother, who lost his arm, deserted because he lived in Germany, and he was deserted. He deserted the German army, which was back then Nazi. So he deserted and he ran away and he was captured, and then he fought. With the Russians, he fought with the Russians against the Germans, but he obviously didn't want to serve under the National Socialist Nazi regime. He didn't like what Hitler was doing, obviously, so he deserted. He ran away, and he ran away to Russia, and they captured him in Russia. And then he said, "Hey, I purposely deserted because I want to fight for you guys." And then they let him fight and said, "Okay, here's the front line and fight." He actually lost his arm during that battle, and I forgot what it was in Russia, but I think the tank ran over his arm and he lost his arm. And I remember him having a prosthetic arm. It was like one of those prosthetic arms, just kind of stand like that. So when he's walking, it's always like that. It's never moving. It's just like a mannequin prosthetic arm. And I remember that he used to live here in America long. This is back in the 80s. He used to live here in America. And I remember my father was talking about him, and he was telling me stories. He used to come visit us in Bosnia. He used to come from, because the way my family tree is, and here's what people need to understand. Yes, my family tree, yes, it's European and half American. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but now you know this. So my family tree, it's half American. I have American cousins, way, even back in the 80s. So I was always in tune with the America. I was always connected to the America. It's just I was born in Europe. So my one side of my family, from my father's side, it's half American. And my mother's side, it's European mostly, Slavic European. I have a very interesting like a tree, like a family tree, of my past. Yeah, Mamba, that previous generation of my grandpas, they're tough as nails, dude. And my father always told me, you know, that, and he always praised like how the generation of 40s, in the 1940s, during the World War II, like these were tough as nails generation. And when you look at today's generation, no offense, Mamba, right? You look at today's generation, it's just anyway. But anyway, let's get back to the game. The only reason I mentioned that because, we were talking about the Mafia 4, and I was like, well, my grandpa used to go out there in Sicily, and I heard stories that he was what's the that my grandma used to say? He was a flamboyant playboy. Oh, my grandma, God bless her soul. He was a flamboyant what was it said? Flamboyant playboy in Italy. Thank you, Mamba. Yeah, I told Neo Tesla because I know, he falls into Gen Z. You fall into the Gen Z, and Katie, of course, falls into the Gen Z. And again, I don't mean to like step on anyone's toes. I don't mean to piss on anybody's legs. But you look at this generation, man. I'm just trying to figure out like what are they all about, man? Like what are they doing? And I have no clue what this generation it's all about. Like you look at previous generations, they know exactly what they stood for. You look at this one, you really don't know. It's impossible to know what they stand for. I think there are like one big mystery. Like this generation will go down in history as one big mystery. No one will really truly understand what this generation stood for, what they were all about. They constantly keep changing their mind. They're flip-flopping, kind of like some kind of bipolar disorder. Like they can't pick and choose what they want. It's just like they're like whatever. They keep changing their stance on so many things, and for me it makes it very confusing to know what this generation is about. Previous generations I know exactly what they stood for, but this one I have no idea. I need to talk to this farmer. Hold on, let's do this. Jose says Adam Fall reminds you of the Outer Worlds. Interesting. Well, I'll certainly check it out, And of course, South of Midnight, I want to check out. Kemi played it. He said he likes it. So we'll see. I'll check it out. I'll play it as well. Oh yeah. everything's divided, man. It's like everything. I know. But we are not divided. We are gamers. We're united gamers. We are united gamers. Looking good, my horsey. For some reason, it won't let me place a marker like I used to be able to place a marker. That's interesting. I mean, this one, yes, but like, you know, the custom marker, you won't let me place a custom marker. Oh, well, let me talk to this farmer. See what he has to say.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank you. Please, look out for yourself and your neighbors. You're in this together.
I will. With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Thank you.
All right. Job accomplished. What else? What else? What else do we have here? I think I need to go to my hideout. I need to see what the deal is on my hideout. This is level 15. The yokai. What is the yokai? Let me go to my hideout. Then from my hideout, maybe I could go from here and make my way. Report to Ise Sadoki. Talk to Senriku. Senrikyu. I'm sorry. Talk to Senrikyu. Senrikyu. The yokai. This is gonna take a while, man. This is gonna take a lot of grinding. It's not gonna happen tonight. You know, I already put 5 hours into this live stream. I'm certainly not gonna, you know, grind this for another 5 hours. You know, little by little, man. You see, I'm not in rush to do all of this. You know, I'm not like rushing through anything. Yeah. But what I certainly want to do, I want to go first to check out my hideout, see what's up, to see if I can upgrade anything, if there's anything available for me to upgrade. Look how many puppies I have, dude. Look at the dogs. How many dogs I have.
Hello there.
No one has more dogs than me. They're everywhere. I also got puppies. Look, there's a puppy.
Oh, I can't play right now.
I have a puppy. He's right behind me. He's calling me. There's a puppy. Come on, puppy. Come on, little buddy. Come here. Come here.
You're sweet.
Naoe loves dogs, just like John Wick. That's John Wick's daughter.
My day just got better.
All right, all right, all right. Let's talk to what's her name?
So in a way, you're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her. So when I call you auntie, I really mean mother. Is that alright with you, auntie?
Only what you like. But you are not getting out of your chores, Ginger.
Now hold on a second. Timoko. Her name is Timoko. You see, she's touching her ass. I knew it, dude. She has a big ass. I knew it. Timoko. See, she always keeps touching her ass. That's how I know. That's how I know she got a big ass. Her name is Timoko. Let me see. Oh, not Timoko. Tomiko. Timoko. Tomiko. Tomiko. Tomiko parents were killed during the civil war between Japanese clans. Da, da, da. Okay, so it's Timoko. Who's Tomiko? Well, that's her. Tomiko, that's her. Timiko. But who was Timiko? Timiko, the name Timiko is of Japanese origin. It's typically given to girls. But her name is Tomiko. But there is also Timiko. It's also a Japanese female name. Timiko, but it's just, she's not Timiko, she's Tomiko. See, Timiko, and there's Tomiko. Sorry, I'm just researching a little bit. Tomiko. Tomiko, it's also a Japanese origin, typically given to girls. So Tomiko and Timiko, it's the same thing. They're both female Japanese names. I was just researching, just for the record. Hey man, look man, that's why I have. Let's see, I have my laptop for a reason here. Do you know why? So that way I can look and see and research. And I want to be politically correct. I wanna get it right. I don't want to look like a fool or like an idiot. I certainly don't want to look like an idiot. So what I do is I use my laptop just to research, to search, just so I know that it's correct. But her name is Tomiko, but there is Timiko. Both Tomiko and Timiko are female names in Japan, given to the ladies. Especially this lady that's scratching her ass. Hold on. We're going to take a photo of her scratching her ass. Hold on. Let's wait. Just wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go. I did promise. I did promise. You guys welcome. Oh, listen, you guys are more than welcome. You guys are more than welcome. Oh, look, she woke up. Oh, she knew. Oh, shit. Hey, let's not make a big deal about this, all right? Nobody needs to know. Hey, listen. Listen. Tomiko. Tomiko. Wait. Let's not make a big deal about this. Keep a secret. Can't you keep a secret? I can keep a secret. All right. Let's not make a big deal. Man, I have puppies everywhere. They're everywhere. Where's my forge? I need to forge my weapons.
An entire pavilion of it. What have you got for me?
Hold on. I want to upgrade my suit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh. Look at that. Huh? Look at these upgrades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What else can we upgrade? The mask?
Hurry back.
Yo, I can't wait to equip this. I'm almost at the level 16. Holy shit. Nice. Can't wait to get to level 16. This will certainly help me out. Oh yeah. next level. I need 2,520 extra points. 2,520 extra points. That's what I need. All right, Mamba. Have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Well, it's time for me to visit my bedroom and sleep. Oh man, it's been 5 hours already, man. It's been a 5-hour live stream. Look, man, I'm taking my time with this one. Like I said, I have, so much to do here. I'm almost level 16. I'm like grinding this. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm not like trying to speed through this game. How many hours did I spend now? Let me see. I'm sure it's more than 39 hours. I already put 5 hours, so it's probably what, 45 hours I have put into this game. 45 hours. And after 45 hours, clearly, as you can see, I like it, but it'll take time. Like I said, I haven't yet got a chance to play as Yasuke. I certainly want to see what it's like to play as Yasuke. Soon I'll be moving on to level 16. Little by little, I am moving up the ranks, little by little. So, I love this game. Clearly, obviously, anybody who's watching this, I like this game. And, I mean, what's not to like? Everything about this game, it's great. People been asking me about the other games. Well, like I said, I do want to check out South of Midnight. I do want to check out, Atom Fall and the Expedition 33. But when I'm going to be playing those games, I don't know yet. We'll see. But, stay tuned. I'll let you know. Stay tuned and I will let you know. All right, guys. Well, it's been a great live stream. Unfortunately, some candidates, they didn't pass the test. It happens. Like I said earlier, I'm just trying to create a channel that's more gaming oriented. It's just strictly gaming and focusing more on the games. And I think that's what a lot of people want to see. They want to see video games. And they want to hear what I have to say, how I play these games, what is my opinions, what is my, thoughts on these games, and that's what I'm trying to do, give them my thoughts, my opinions, and, and I think I've pretty much, I think I pretty much did a review for this game already. Like I said, I can't find anything wrong with this game. Yes, I did have a little glitch with a bird, but that was just some small little glitch, not a deal breaker. You just have to restart the game and change the season, restart the game or change the season, and as you saw in the video, and then the bird will fly. You can free the bird. But yeah, dude, I would say this is a contender. This is a contender for Game of the Year. I know there's many other games coming out down the pipeline. It's still early to say, but certainly Assassin's Creed Shadows falls into that category of to be a contender for Game of the Year. Game of the Year. And I hope that at least it's nominated for the Game of the Year, you know. It should be at least nominated for the Game of the Year. And yes, I am excited for Nintendo Switch 2. Am I going to be able to get one? Chances are probably not. Because, of course, I'm struggling with the money. So, it's out of the question. You seeing me playing Nintendo Switch 2 in June, don't even dream. Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it. And don't dream about it. The only way that happens if somebody buys a Nintendo Switch 2 for me, you know. Which, of course, it's another wet dream that will never happen. But I can dream. So, most likely, if I'm lucky, September, October, and I got lucky somehow, and you know, oh look, there it is, they have it available. I'm in a Walmart, and oh, Walmart has the bundle of Mario Kart World. Oh shit, and I have some money. Oh, let me go buy it. Again, that's yet another wet dream of that happening, you know, because they don't stay inside on the shelves. That, trust me, Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be very difficult to buy. As soon as they put it on the shelves, it's gone, dude. So it's going to be a tough year for Nintendo Switch 2 to buy it. But hey, you know, you never know. I might get lucky. Like I said, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm certainly interested in Nintendo Switch 2. As you can see, I even put the video on my front YouTube page. I'm very excited for Nintendo Switch 2. So, you know. Good night, everybody. I'll see you today. What's today? Tuesday, April 8th. 2025, the year of our Lord, 2025, April 8th. Already April 8th, 2025, the year of our Lord. And thanks to Brendan, he gave me an early birthday gift. So thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mike. Both Brendan and Mike and Jose gave me an early birthday present. Jose gave me the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I need to finish, which I really need to finish. So that's an early gift, birthday gift. Brandon gave me an early gift with Assassin's Creed Shadows. And of course, Mr. Mike, I'm enjoying the RoboCop and Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and all these Sony movies that I'm watching from Columbia Pictures, thanks to the PlayStation Plus membership that he paid for. So the early gifts, birthday gifts, are appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Salute. God bless you. And I'll see you today. And please, guys, before I go, don't be offended by the new rules, by the new policy that we put in place. We just want genuine gamers. You know, nothing against anybody else out there who, you know, doesn't like video games. I get it. I understand. But we just want this channel to be gaming oriented. and you have to go through that application. You have to pass the test, and if you pass the test, you can come on in. Come on in, you know. But if you don't pass the test, no offense, God bless you. No offense, God bless you. But just don't take it to the heart. It's just we don't accept applicants who don't qualify. Like, you have to qualify. You have to pass the test. You have to be a gamer, and then you got to tell us what is your favorite game, and then we're going to ask you lots of questions regarding your favorite game, and you need to get it right. You need to get it correct, and you can't spend too much time trying to think, because when you're doing that, then we assume that you're looking at the Wikipedia, and that's against the rules and regulations. You can't use the Wikipedia. You have to know right from the moment we ask you. You got to know everything about that game, the characters, the whole thing, the universe, the whole thing. That's what it requires to. That's what it requires to be part of this channel. Okay. And that's it. Simple, very simple rules. You know, that's it. All right, guys. I'll see you tonight. Thank you. I mean, tonight, in the evening. I'll see you. Take care. The same time, 7 o'clock in the evening. 7 o'clock. Honestly, I think that should be like our normal time. So everybody understands, all right, well, it's 7 o'clock. It's in the evening. It's a Mr. 4K time, right? So there you have it. 7 o'clock in the evening. Thank you for watching. God bless you all. Take care. And I'll see you today.